didn't get to try out all the things I wanted to from him, but I tried out the memory one. I tried out the other one I posted yesterday, and one that I saw from a video that was posted. So I have a lot more I want to go through for him.
I did like that one that he posted a lot. Also, a high stream. I'm a terrible, awful mic. That's all. But we're here. Kinda.
Hi. Some of us are here.
Some of us are here.
I'm half here.
Elrin's not here. He is no longer
Sure,
with
yes,
us.
he's right here. I can see him. We're going to find a different picture instead of Hulk Hogan to hang in a angelic seat.
But this is angelic, not Elrin.
Look, Elrin got 23 strength. This was Elrin too.
Don't forget your stream avatar. I just changed mine. Because I forget.
Alright. Do it, PG.
When we last left our adventurers, our intrepid, heroic ranger friend Elrin stood up to a juggernaut, and in doing so saved several of the other party members and made the greatest sacrifice anybody could. Rest in peace, Elrin.
He learned that it was indeed the Juggernaut bitch. Am I the only one that ever saw X-Men 3?
I think I've seen X-Men 3. I think I've seen them all one time.
Is that the one that's
ago.
just X3? Or is it X2?
Yeah.
Don't expect me to
X2,
see
yes.
anything.
It's X-Men Last Stand.
Oh, I did see Last Stand, yeah.
I don't know that I've seen Last Stand. I don't know. Maybe. I've seen a bunch of X-Men's. I don't know which ones they are.
Hi, this is a big mic test. That's all.
Dang it.
Hello. Darn sour. That took me too long to figure out what that said. Hi.
So we rejoin our group, except for Rinder and Lucanu, huddled into tiny room with body of Elrin.
Which hasn't even begun the process of rigor mortis, because that's delayed.
No, but he is pretty flattened. Lots and lots of broken bones.
If I do this. Oh.
So what are y'all doing?
I have Rinder standing guard.
We should go. The longer that we sit here and the more chance he has to get eaten. We need to keep moving.
Just the two of you out of. Kupalue walks off.
We'll be back for him.
to...
I hate that we have to leave him here, but we have to go. The longer we wait, the more danger we actually put him in. And I think we've lost enough people to our waiting around at this point.
Well, let's go then. We're just gonna start walking away.
Alright, come on, Bungus.
Fungus walks off and to get Lucano.
Okay. Take up the lead again.
By the way, Rinder, you're still holding the
Ruby,
gem in
yes.
your hand.
Was it in my hand?
Yeah.
If you never put it away.
Yeah, you never. I mean,
I would have put it in my bag.
okay, you still have the ruby. Is the main thing.
Like, I thought you meant like it was stuck in my hand. I'm like, uh-oh.
Alright. Before we go...
Growing scales. Because you already have fur.
Let's go.
What?
Head down the floor and then through the painting room.
Before we go anywhere, we should talk. I know I've been a big advocate for not going in and trying to go take it as fast as possible. But I've been thinking, and I think a lot of you all are right. The more that we explore, the safer we'll be. If we do it correctly, I think that losing Elrin should be a wake-up call to all of us that we need to be more careful no matter what we do. And so if we make the decision to go trying to explore whatever we can, just so that we even just know where to go, a Sarak is going to make us fight things. He's been making us fight things, and he's been throwing us at deadly traps, and somehow we keep walking into them and we keep not expecting them. So I guess all I'm saying is that whenever we do come up on something new, and if you expect something to happen, we all need to know about it so that we can all be prepared for what comes next. Try to make guesses at that. Even if we were all expecting that gargoyle to come to life, or something come out of the floor, and not the juggernaut to come rolling down the hall, I think all of us being prepared for a fight, I think we could have saved Elrin. So...
I don't think Elrin's death is on anyone's hands. It's no one's fault except for Sarak.
I agree, but I think that with more effort and more time spent, a little bit more caution in our actions, if we just slow down for a second. For just
there
a
is
second.
caution, and then there's...
I agree.
Unnecessary avoiding of risks. Just the very nature of this tomb requires us to do incredibly dangerous things.
I agree, and that's what I'm saying. Expect the danger rather than avoid it. I think that's going to be the safest move going forward. And I'll turn off and let's go.
Your friend died a hero's death. I might not seem like I'm moved or affected by it, but that's just kind of the way you are in the military. You just have to accept a death and move on, because that happens every day.
I understand, Rinder. And now it's time for us to move on. Because we're going to be back.
You said down a floor through the painting room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like half missed what just happened, but that's okay.
There's no activity. They're done painting whatever they were working on.
Is it there?
Lungus is just staring at it again.
Is it?
Does Brie look?
Yes.
Rinder will look too.
You see a mess behind this giant stone, almost warthog on wheels. The main distinguishable thing about the mess is a bow resting on top of it and a javelin.
I do a quick little raptor salute and move on.
That was the gladiator thing, right? Is that what you meant?
What?
Like the gladiator thing was actually in the picture?
The juggernaut
The
thing, yeah.
Juggernaut.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
The gladiators are what killed Rebecca.
Yes! Yep.
Help ferry people across, however.
Yeah. I'll carry people if needed.
I could probably carry at least Koopaloo away. Maybe, I don't know if I could do Brie.
No, not while
While running. Sad.
But between Lucano and Rinder, they get Brie across, and
Just being like carried.
Rinder can definitely. Lungus can just walk over the walls.
It's good, I don't have to move.
And we're going back to this room. Or I'm going to lead us back to this room. Tell, if you and Lucano want to go back to the buttons so that Unk can finish studying, that would probably... I don't
No.
think there are going to be any
No.
more... That's probably smart.
No. Not unless we're all there.
Fair enough.
Was there anything else in this room? Because me and Blungus went straight to the gargoyle.
I found this keyhole. I haven't found the key for it, though, and I'll show everybody the keyhole that was, I believe, on this tile? It was either this tile or, like,
it
over
was,
here.
like down here.
this
It was there?
tile.
That one.
You have a pretty good feeling at this point that it's to the tunnel that Rinder had found, though,
Okay.
where the skeleton with the weird head was on.
Right.
This is the alligator keyhole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did you actually find back there, Rinder? I don't even know
I
if we've
followed the
gotten
ruby.
talked about it.
feel like this might be a part of a puzzle later in this floor.
Francesco, make a history check.
My hobbies.
And Brie, since you're with them as well.
Let's say it's a 13, but let me do. Let me do.
I got a natural 20.
Damn.
Nice. Oh, I'm at a 14 now. Haha.
You rolled a 14, you said, PG?
Mm-hmm.
You do not know.
Sad.
Brie, however, immediately recognizes this.
Of
This
course
is
I do.
known as the Eye of Zoltek.
That sounds important.
Ah, yes, the Eye of Zoltek. Everybody
For
knows about
centuries, it surmounted the top of the Great Pyramid of Nexal, which was the capital of the Maztecan Empire. The point on it is pretty much is almost dagger sharp, and it was used for countless sacrifices.
Sorry, Nexal was the pyramid or Maztecan was the pyramid?
Nexal was the city, the Great
Okay.
Pyramid of Nexal. Nexal
Okay.
being the city that it's in.
And is
Maztecan is the empire.
Empire. That makes sense. Okay.
And on a natural 20. Was not expecting a natural 20 on these history rolls.
I wasn't either.
But yeah, it's about the size of Rinder's fist. Where is there it is?
Do you guys hear that stomping that's coming from upstairs?
The tiniest bit.
Okay. As long as it's not too
I
loud.
heard nothing.
Okay, good.
It was like a whole 2 steps.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't have to do something about that.
If just because from the historical value of it, from that, from it being from that empire and being a relatively important part of it, having been a part of the main pyramid. Just its value as a ruby, you'd think would be worth in the thousands.
Shit.
If you took that to some kind of auction or whatever in one of the major cities, because of the history behind it, you could get a lot more.
Cool.
Have I been to Maztecan? The Maztecan Empire?
Um.
Hi, Anthony.
No.
Hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Give me a second here. Where is? It had, from your perspective, recently been sent to another. In the spell plague, it was sent. It disappeared.
Okay.
And was subsumed in, like, the whole area was one of the areas that burned with wild
Disappeared.
magic and the fire.
Yeah.
To the others of you, you know that it just recently, in the last couple years, came back.
Came back.
Oh, it's amazing that
After the second
such a
summer.
priceless artifact from a lost civilization is here.
So, it's not lost to us, right?
I mean, it's no longer the empire it once was. The region is back.
Okay.
But elements of it still exist.
Yeah, but like, this was one of the major empires. Brie would know about that for sure.
I hadn't heard that they came back yet.
Really, Mr. Historian Francesco?
They disappeared at the same time that the Dragonborn appeared.
I try to stay current, but it's hard.
And I guess
Especially out
Brie
here
would
in
also know
Turkey.
that from what's been told from the people that did return with it, they were sent to the twin planet that the Dragonborn had come from.
A beer?
A beer. Yeah.
Can you see a beer in the sky?
No, it does. It's
Wait,
it's in
Who
a
was sent there?
it's offset
Oh, it's slightly out of sync.
dimensionally.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they don't coexist.
Who was there?
That's where Maztica went. Disappeared too.
Isn't it like
long
ruled by
ago-
primordials and stuff?
Yeah. Okay, so on a natural 20, Brie.
Mm,
Long ago,
mm-hmm.
the gods and the primordials were fighting a lot, and it was destroying everything. So something happened that Abir Taril, the planet at the time, was ripped in two. Kind of where they were the same but different. You all live on Taril, and Abir was there too, but slightly offset to where they didn't really. It's out of sync.
Okay.
That's where all the Dragonborn came from. A little over 100 years ago. That's where the Maztican Empire disappeared too, about 100 years ago.
House spell. Did you do it already? Thank you.
Are there portals between Toril and Abir?
No.
Could one get there
It's hard
by
to get there because of. I mean, otherwise the primordials or gods could have just gone to the other one.
Yeah.
It's hard is an understatement. It is nigh impossible to get there.
So like a plane shift wouldn't even cut it.
You need something on the same level as the Sundering or the Spell Plague.
So no, a plane shift would not do it.
There might be, some people claim that there might be, well, Rinder wouldn't know this. Brie. Some people claim that there might be some portals still around that go between the two in areas that are still weakened from the Spell Plague. But if there are, they're few and far between. But yeah.
I'm like, gonna tell them this. Oh yes, that's the Eye of Zoltek.
Wait, the best tech is back? I thought it was destroyed. Oh, that's interesting.
Not exactly the same, but yeah.
So then, do we think there's anything else in this room?
No. I think we need to figure out how to rotate the cogs of this floor to continue any further.
I agree.
Everybody looks, well, some people look
Francesco
beat up, right?
looks like he's wheezing very badly. Like he's cracked a few ribs, but he's trying to hide it.
Render's got a few
You guys
cuts.
wanna like take
We could
a
take a short rest in the
now?
control room while you try to
Yeah.
figure it out with Lady Unk.
Okay.
Francesco like tries to take a deep breath in, and then it's like, let's rest.
Okay.
I put my hands on my face a lot, I'm realizing. I've hit this mic at least 20 times already.
I ain't heard no gongs.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
this is the good thing about headset mics is you can hit them and they don't actually like gong that much.
Angelic message to Bean. Apparently. You know, you are allowed to talk to us, just, you know, as Angelic.
He said he was going to stay muted until his character
I know.
shows up.
And
So
before
he's
you
not
don't
allowed.
find his
Practicing the
character
voice.
next week. And before
he
you
gonna
don't
do
find
in
his
voice?
character this week.
Right?
Oh, a new person. Let's avoid them.
I mean,
Kill him.
That's what they wanted to do with Choo Choo!
Well,
Choo-Choo tried to kill
Tried
us!
to kill everybody.
He didn't try to kill her when he tried to help! It just, Fireball was a lot bigger than I thought it was.
It's an H.
I thought it was 20 feet in diameter, not radius.
Hit die time.
So does Unk need to, like, actually start over, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I lost my place. Oh, crap.
I mean, if they're taking a short rest anyway, that's an hour.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah.
Gives Lucano a chance to attune to the bracers.
19 plus.
When did we rest last?
Not long ago.
Like, we literally. Didn't we basically literally come down this pit, find the control room? I mean, we did a little bit more exploring,
I
but
think it's almost noon.
yeah. We took a short rest, and then, like, we took a short rest before we started coming down to this floor, which when we came down to this floor, we took the other staircase first, and we derped around in that hallway for a hot second, and we saw some glowy snails?
Crabs.
Glowy crabs, yep. And then we came back up and went down the gears, and then we fought, and here we are. I don't think I'm missing anything.
Okay.
You found out I was a goat this morning.
Oh yeah. That was today.
Is there anything? I want to ask Moa a question.
Okay.
Moa, I have this ritual spell that I could cast called Comprehend Languages. I could try and figure out what is on this parchment with this weird shape-shifting writing. Do you think that's a good idea?
There goes all of my hit die.
That's not back. Almost message Searchy, and he would have been real confused.
I see. Okay. I will take your word for it.
Am I with doing her thing, and am word to heart? Am I able to do Song of Rest?
That's a good question. Let me read what the thing said again.
With 10 minutes left, I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
She did say she wants to quietly.
She did say that,
Do it.
didn't she? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will not. Just rest.
I know that Unk is currently doing her thing, but can we talk for a second, Brie? Or is that going to mess her up?
Will it mess her up?
You don't know.
Maybe.
Well, it shouldn't take long. I just wanted to hold on to Elrin's diary. Just put it with Rebecca's stuff.
Why? And I have Rebecca's stuff. Most of it.
I just figured that it should. All the The personal things should stay together.
The most personal thing he has of
They're
Rebecca's
together.
is her wallet.
Yeah, exactly.
And it just has coins in it.
Isn't that extremely personal to Rebecca?
Not really. Valuable. If anything, the feather was more
Yeah,
personal.
she asked me to give the
And that's
feather
what,
to her sister,
Brie
and
has.
I have that.
Fair enough.
I mean, Rebecca would probably take that rupee over the wallet at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You said detect magic, right, Beck?
Yeah. 10 minutes left.
All right.
I mean, what do you think is the safest?
Maybe we should not keep all our eggs in one basket.
That's what I
Well,
was
that's,
thinking.
I mean, that's
guess.
the other reason is I didn't want to. You are holding a lot of the stuff. I wanted to split
I
up.
can't. I can't mumble in the grung voice. Blungus is mumbling. Anthony chose a real bad voice to try to do mumbling in.
I understand. I mean, maybe even I shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. Again, maybe we should just spread it out a little bit. I don't know. It was just a thought I had.
I think things are fine the way they are.
Oh, well. Something that probably should be handed out is these potions. You had 4, right?
Yep. Do you have them in front of your character? In front of your table, so if you want to pass them out.
I mean, I'm just kind of laying them out for people to take.
No, he had 3, right?
This is the.
That's the poison one. That's the poison one. Is anyone else doing anything before the end of the long rest? I mean, the short rest.
Since we are taking some time, I'll take some time to actually do the exercises I missed this morning.
Okay. Kupalue is... Oh no, I guess that... Wait, was the javelin not an attune thing?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, if he doesn't have any reason to not use it, he can totally hold on to that javelin.
Oh, he took them. I said that.
Yeah,
he
He
did.
took that and the shield.
And the shield.
Can he use the command word?
I mean,
He's been tired of not having a way to hurt anything. So he can use it as a javelin.
Is that possible?
He it can't be translated.
Yeah.
The command word has to be in the language, and he is incapable of forming actual words.
Sad.
We gotta get this man a new throat.
A new throat.
Lucanu will be focusing on the bracers.
Is no one taking these potions?
I'll take one.
And yeah, I'll take one too. Which ones are they? Are they all just regular?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll take one regular.
I guess.
You say Arcus?
I said, oh, I guess, but close enough. Arcus.
Arcus.
Do Kupalue or Blungus want this last one?
Blungus holds out his hand for someone to toss it to him. He's not moving.
I'll get it to him.
Should be in the hand box. No.
Where's healing potion?
Oh, arms and wrists. There's an arms and wrists box. Okay. Okay. Cheese, don't read this message until y'all decide y'all are done with your rest.
Okay. Oh, fucking shit, that scared me! And I'm the one that did it!
Cast the sword over again!
Alright, anything else being done on your rest? Is this one that's up on the table the one for Fungus?
Yes.
Okay. Short rest is over.
Francesco tries to do some of the workouts, but he's not having a great time.
Could you turn into a goat?
No, because his ribs are broken.
Oh.
Funny
Well,
enough,
'cause
the
you're a
goat
goat.
stuff does not seem to be affecting him, like in terms of ability. At least not yet.
Do you still look real bad?
After an hour, no.
Rinder has a major bruise on his forehead, but other than that, it's fine. Because he did fall face first onto the floor. And being 6'8", that's very much almost lethal height. For a commoner.
Alright. What y'all want to do?
Any success there, Brie?
Well, she said they're a mystery and they should be left alone.
And can you believe Beck called it, guys?
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. I would love to not mess with them, but there are only paths forward, and so...
I'll give the red button a whack.
Hold on.
I've already
Again.
done it.
Remember? Well, I'm
I've
gonna
done
try
it.
to stop him.
I've done it. It's
I'm
too late,
trying,
I've done
like, if I see him going for it, I'm trying to stop it.
An iron wall closes off the doorway.
Did it look like it like spun?
I have no chance to stop him.
It slammed down from the ceiling. No, you were over on the other side. He's right next to it.
I mean, I'm over here.
Nothing else
Cool.
happens.
Cool.
We hear no sounds.
Now we're stuck in here.
No.
What if I hit the blue button?
Does the light change?
You hit the blue button?
Hold on, wait. At this point, I'm like stopping him. Like,
Nothing happens. Now Francesco comes over.
has the light changed?
No.
We have no way of figuring this out without actually doing something with it.
I agree, but I think that again, if you think that there's something that, like, if you're worried about slime coming out of these pipes like I am, I think that there could be some way we could attempt to block them off before we started pressing buttons and have this slime poured on us, or we could sit and, not for as long as Unk, but perhaps make guesses at what these buttons do. Because as I look down, I see that some of them look like they can be turned. It looks like some of them can be turned, which
That is so loud.
Well, yeah, 2 of them were knobs, 2 of them were buttons. And then there's the lever with like the gold star thing on top of it.
like these buttons obviously have different functions and they relate to the gears. So we could make some attempt to actually think about what they do before we just start pressing them.
There isn't really any other indication. And I do agree, plugging the holes would be a good idea.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't go into situations and just try stuff, but we should try to, like, think about what we're doing before we do it.
Could I plug the holes with the beholder membrane?
You're gonna waste it on that.
It's gonna decay before we get it to any civilizations. Might as well.
Then you cast Gentle Repose on the
He did.
beholder.
Yeah.
So you have a week.
This thing, the door, the closed, whatever. It's like solid stone.
Steel.
It was metal.
Steel.
Yep.
Or wait, iron. One of them. Give me a second.
I think you
Iron.
said
Solid
iron.
iron.
It's not years of steel.
And when it was falling for that brief moment, looked to be about a half foot thick.
I think we could hear things through that.
Well, the mechanical rumbling is emanating throughout the entire thing. It's shaking the metal plates in the wall.
Okay.
So you can
like,
definitely
if,
hear
if
that.
they started moving, we would be able to at least hear that something's happening.
Probably. With how big they were?
Yes.
Something that big meshing together? Yeah, that would definitely make a sound we could hear through a foot-thick iron door.
All right.
But do we have anything that could plug those holes? Other than this beholder membrane?
How big are they?
6 inches. About half a blanket's worth.
I have a
They just-
second backpack.
Draw them closed.
That's smart.
You can't paint on air, so I don't think you can draw them closed.
I don't know how that would work.
You can draw a hole in something. I don't think you can draw something in nothing, though.
You can't
I
draw.
think I'll have to...
I mean, I can draw a thing, like a plug, and then
Plug
put
it
that
in.
in there.
And then you could.
I wouldn't be able to just, like...
draw like some tape to bind
What's this paint called?
to the actual pipes.
It's Nolzor's Marvelous Pigments.
Paint is a good idea. If you could think of something to paint. I have a bag of sand.
PG is
This
all
bag of
over
sand.
the place.
This bag of sand's gonna be good for something, PG.
One day,
You can paint objects. Like, you could make like a
like the plug
cell phone if you want. course, it wouldn't work.
I don't think Brie would know what a cell phone is enough.
I know. I was just using that's the first example I could think of.
I like your thinking though.
So I think you could make a stopper.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I like that idea because then after you like make the stopper, if it's not exactly airtight, which I'm sure with your painting skills it will be, you could even paint like some sort of adhesive to adhere it to the pipe itself too once it's actually like plugged in there. Like actually just bind it together. I have a portable RAM.
What are these pipes made out of?
They were copper or bronze, right?
Rusty iron.
Oh, they're iron. Everything in here is iron.
Everything is
There was only one I
iron.
could heat it with heat metal and melt it shut.
Ooh,
That's a plan. I
that
like
would
that.
be cool.
But since there's 3, I don't have enough spell slots for that.
I don't worry about the accuracy of it all, but I could try to freeze some shut. But I'd rather leave that for a plan B or so. Maybe a plan C even.
Do you think you could, if you paint a stopper, you could add a thing on the stoppers that make it so like it would be a part of the tubes, and then I could use mending to put the two together?
I don't know. I feel like no, right? Because that's you can't use mending to just put things together, right? It has to be
No.
like actually
But if
broken.
it's made to be like it's supposed to be put together,
But it was not an object that worked once together.
but what if it was?
You can't just weld. You can't use mending as a welder.
Did you ever read Aragon Beck?
No.
I'm trying to think. What have you ever read anything where like items themselves have souls?
No. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Horcruxes.
Sort of. Well, like how I've always imagined mending to work, and I think this is kind of how it's always been imagined. Is like items themselves have like a sort of soul to themselves that, when broken for a period of time before they transform into two separate objects with two different souls, like they still remember that they are one souls and they're just sort of broken. And so before like the actual separation happens, the mending like puts them back together and fixes it.
See, I always pictured mending like you take like you hold out your palm over the crack and like a laser shoots out of it, welding the two bits back together. Like that's how I imagined it.
She says yes.
Oh, did Francesco keep those things that I gave him?
I do have them. I have them written down.
Are you
Where did I
keeping
have them written down? I wanted to keep some of them.
I
remember
mean,
what
I
wanted
said
to,
that
what I
you
didn't
could
want to.
keep the
I know,
bead.
but I didn't want to keep all of them, and I don't remember what I have. And I have to written down.
I gave you
No.
Potion of Invisibility, and something else.
All right, Rinder. What button are you smacking next?
I didn't write them down because they were temporary. Or I wrote them down because they were temporary.
I've already gotten to talking. I want to hit the red button again, but
One word. I got it.
Oh, and
I
the
have the
wand.
Beacon of Force, the Potion of
I gave
Invisibility,
you
and
the
a what?
wand. That's what it was.
A what?
The Wand of Secrets. Potion
One.
of
Yes.
Invisibility,
Yes.
and
Yes.
the
Yes.
Bead of
Yes.
Force.
Yes.
bedrolls. You can plug them with bedrolls.
That would work.
Do you mind if I hold on to the items you gave me for a while, Brie? I've used them, and
I mean, I don't
Do
care.
we have any
It
extra
seemed like
bedrolls?
you wanted the Bead of Force anyway.
I think I could get some use out of these, and I'm actually going to add them to my.
Do we have any extra bedrolls?
Blungus has never used a bedroll, so Blungus does not have one.
I have a bedroll and a blanket.
I don't have one. I've never really slept on one either. I'll hand you my extra backpack that I found from, I forget.
The Dragonborn.
Well, Rebecca had a bedroll.
Yeah, the
took that from her.
Dragonborn.
I think that stayed on.
Brie would have
Oh,
that.
that's... Yeah, I probably didn't take that.
First. Do I have the potion of invisibility too?
Bedroll's something that takes up space on your...
Yeah, that's
outside of your
quite
backpack.
big.
It's not as easy, you just...
I mean, apparently nobody else had bedrolls. They could have taken it.
I have a bedroll.
There you go, you got 2 bedrolls, a blanket, and a backpack.
I do have some clothes too. I don't know what you... We're just gonna...
So we
stuff
plug
these
2
things.
of the holes with bedrolls, and then we plug the third with a backpack, and then Brie uses paints to seal those into the pipes.
Seal them. In what
I mean, most
way?
times you can just stuff a cloth. You can stuff cloth stuff in, and it'll hold.
Okay, fine. I guess that'll work. I'll give up my bedroll.
Do you think there are any... What do you think about using a charge on the Wand of Secrets in this room?
Were you handing over
I
the
don't
backpack,
care.
PG?
Yeah, I'll hand over the backpack. Minus 1 backpack.
And the second bedroll?
I mean, I don't know. I can't make decisions.
I'll
Why don't you
jam
give
them
your-
all in there as
Brie.
good as I can.
Okay.
Sorry, what? You are
Okay.
taking my bedroll?
Yeah,
Okay.
your bedroll was stolen from you.
Okay. I still have a
Well, only if
blanket
it was given to me.
Against your indifference.
against my indifference.
So are we good to start whacking away now?
Let me use this very fast. And I hold out the Wand of Secrets. Do you know what this does, Rinder? It's a Wand of Secrets.
He
Never
used
used
it.
it before.
Yeah, Render
You
used it at the
before.
end.
Oh, I did use it. Yeah, that's
You
right.
used
He used it
never mind.
excessively at the
Yeah,
start.
I'll use it.
Like
I'll use the
literally
charge
the
on it.
very beginning.
I'll use a charge on it.
Okay. What is it? It's the nearest thing within
At 30 feet, yep. Secret door or trap.
Or
It
or
points
a
to
trap.
Secret.
Are you standing where you are on the map? Because nearest.
probably be, like,
yes.
in the
Let
center,
me. I definitely want to be in like the most central location. So like, maybe move Rinder back or
100%.
get where Brie is. Whoever wants to move out of
Wherever
the way.
you
Yeah.
want to be, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll stand right there. Yeah, I want to stand right there because I might get something like out a little bit further that way. So that's perfect.
Okay. Give me a second to double check what the nearest thing is.
Oh,
Oh no.
Is there like an index? Like when a character stands in this specific square, here are
No, that would make it a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Right?
It would also make the book like 2,000 pages long because
And most of it being that index, yes. For one item that they may or may not have.
It points straight down.
the soulmonger
Like at
is
the
right
console?
below us.
Well, that's
like at
ominous.
the floor.
at the floor. Cool.
But that at least tells us that these buttons themselves are not trapped. I'm a lot less worried about pressing them now and messing with them.
I whack the red button.
Nothing happens.
God damn it!
Could you please at least say what you're doing before you're doing it and make sure that we're all in
I would
agreement?
like
I
to
understand
twist
that
the
you want to
red knob.
continue.
To the right or
Alright.
left.
To the right.
Twist it.
Nothing happens.
Pull
I'll twist the blue knob to the left.
Blue knob to the left.
See, something tells me that to make something happen, we have to be pulling the lever in between, like,
The
this
green
is some
light
sort of settings panel.
The green
Yeah,
crystal
the left
changes.
Probably
Oh, it changed?
Yep.
To what?
Now,
Why?
someone get green.
I got
The
it.
second one is now lit.
Ooh.
And then I would cover up the other one. Yeah.
What if I twist it back to the upright position?
Well, no. As soon as you twist it and let go, it snaps back to upright.
Okay,
Same
it
with
snaps
the red
back.
one.
If I twist it to the right?
Did the same thing happen with the red one?
No,
The red one
did nothing.
The red one did nothing when he turned it to the right.
Yeah, but did it snap back?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
changed
they're
it back
both
to the
snapping
right,
back.
and now the third thing is lit.
So it goes back to third. Okay. So if I twist it
Pull it.
to the right one more time, will it go to 4?
Not it.
It is on 4.
What if I twist the red knob to the left?
Roll a d20.
Oh, fuck. 9.
9. Give me a second. I'm awful.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Twist it. Pull it.
Polka dot it.
Extend it.
Shut it.
Or and hip hop it.
You said 9, right?
Yep.
9.
You are now a goblin.
Let's go.
You have now been reincarnated as a goblin. You're not polymorphed.
It's not a trap. Otherwise,
I mean-
my wand would have pointed to it.
It pointed at the floor.
It could be connected
The floor's
to
just gonna-
a shaft that is connected to something that is a trap.
Yeah.
You all hear in your head. What is it now, Gora?
I gestured to Brie to like pretend to be Gora.
Oh shit!
This is like this is like a help button. It's like in a hospital. You just hit the help button
Which
and the
did
nurse
you
is
hit?
calling you.
I turned the left. I turned the red to the left. Red knob to the left.
You're not Gora.
Can I?
Who
What?
is this?
No one said anything yet.
No, we haven't said anything.
It's telepathy, my dude.
No,
I think
she was just asking what I
Oh.
did. I'm like, that's what I did.
Yeah, your gesturing thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I'm friends with Gora. I knew him back in the days of Omu.
Francesco tries to clear his mind of everything but fine dining and breathing.
Maybe you can tell me about Domu then. Since
Domu?
Gora only told me bits.
Omu. I heard Domu. Oh, do you mind if I ask who this is?
Who am I speaking to?
Are we all still hearing it? Even though he's
Yeah.
talking to Rinder? Okay.
Yep. I am the keeper of this level.
Oh,
Don't you tell me about yourselves.
can I roll an insight to see if this thing can be trusted? Like, is this a very amicable voice, or is this something that, like...
Yeah. Tell me how this voice sounds. I'm gonna do an insight as well.
I mean, I think he's talking like that for a reason.
Listen. 26.
Rinder is so naive. Insight. Where's insight? 8.
Hard to read a voice in your head, Rinder. It's hard to read a voice in your head. Francesco, did you say 26?
18 plus 8.
Yeah. He seemed exasperated at first with the, what is it now, Gora?
Of course, naturally.
Seems to genuinely be asking you about yourselves. About Omu. Curious. Probably be the best word.
All right.
We are dungeoneers who are exploring this place that we found.
If you would like to know more about Omu, I actually lived in Omu for a time. Well, actually for most of my life, until about like 6 days ago.
I would like to know about anything you can share.
Yes! Rinder
Hard
rolled an
to-
8 on Insight. He's super trusting in this guy.
It's hard
Whatever it
to
is.
gain knowledge when you are trapped down here.
You're trapped down here?
In a way.
Would you like to be free?
By who?
Why would I want that?
See the world?
Achieve your dreams? Because I don't think you could achieve much in
I'm
this.
quite in a good place to achieve my dreams, right where I am.
Oh, you're one of those people that wait for their future to come to them. That's it. That's an interesting way to approach life.
So,
Rinder out here being
What
a life
can-
coach.
you all tell me. Perhaps I can enlighten you as well.
Well, back in the day, Omu was a great kingdom. It was a matriarch society. The Queen Napaka was the ruler. We found that she was actually buried in this tomb, along with the 9 gods. And she actually had a rather respectable burial. Not something that I would have thought the Serac would have done to an enemy, but it seemed like a royal's burial chamber, albeit in a very weird place. I myself was a member of the Omuan defense force. Specifically, I was a bodyguard to one of the ministers in Omu, and I traveled the parts of the world with him, as he was the Minister of Commerce and dealt with a lot of external trade. But that was all about 100 years ago, so the world has changed a bit since I was last here.
Interesting. Very interesting. I knew the first part of what you spoke. But tell me, how was it in Omu's army?
Well, there were days that, like, I would usually wander the city with the minister, protecting him and his family. On weekends, I got to visit my wife and daughter. We would wander the town. There was this nice
somebody to talk
bathhouse
to.
on the main boulevard that I actually visited in its ruined state a couple days ago, and it seemed to have been enchanted to where you could sit in one of the tubs and speak to someone that you knew. Seemed to be people that are dead, because I spoke to the minister's adopted son who was killed in the construction of this very tomb. But I remember children playing in the streets, and before I met my wife, I would actually wander the streets and with the minister, and I would whenever I saw kids playing with flowers or whatever, I would make them bloom for them, as my mother taught me the ways of a druid circle, local druid circle, which is actually where I got my ability to shift into animals.
At this point, Francesco is like motioning at him to like be quiet.
Shut up.
That's too much.
Very well. That is sufficient information for me to answer one of your questions.
How does the panel work?
Okay. Well, you weren't the one that. There's no response to you.
Could you tell me how each button, knob, and lever on this panel, what each one does, and how to use it effectively?
Yes.
Gosh dang it! Fuck!
That was a question! Alright, so I'll continue telling you. I'll continue telling you.
Information from you. How about someone else?
Alright, so the next person who tells some shit, make sure you actually ask a question, not ask a question about a question. God fucking damn it. I was so excited when you said yes, and then there's nothing. Like, oh, fuck.
Question, genies.
Brie, you know lots of stuff. How about you tell this mysterious voice about the world of today? Because I don't really know it.
What do you know about beholders?
I know quite a lot about them.
Interesting. So mad. Hold on. Have you heard?
Does anyone want to update this this kind fellow on current events?
Have you heard about Nimby's orb? It's a magical artifact. It's about a fish-sized orb of some crystalline structure created eons ago by one of the Wind Dukes of the Aiga. It was created during or before the height of their empire and is said to have been critical in the construction of the Rod of Law, in which the Wind Dukes slew Mishka, the wolf spider. It's not sure exactly what's done with it, but it's been something I've been very interested for a long time.
Finally knowing what happened to Miska.
Right?
What other knowledge do you have to
Hold on. I gave you some. Isn't it my turn to ask?
That itself is a question, dumbass.
There is no response.
If anything, I think you need to give way more information, because I gave a lot before you were willing to give me more.
Before you said yes.
I take it if you haven't heard of Nimby's orb, then you haven't heard of cultivation.
No, cultivation I am familiar with.
Ah, okay. Nimby's orb is actually thought to be a relative artifact, so to speak. They seem to be related in some way, and that cultivation is an artifact of the earth, whereas Nimby's orb is an artifact of the air. This leads me to believe that there are several more artifacts, and possibly even some that aren't necessarily related to the four main demi-planes.
Yes, from what I understand, all the inner planes are said to have had one.
Well then, I take it you've heard of the Fire's Tongue. That's one of the more popular ones.
What of current events? Or recent? Where do you hail from, strange creature?
Me? To be honest, I don't know. I was born somewhere here, but my parents died when I was very young, and so I don't know where my true home is.
What?
Brie never told him about a beer.
But where do you hail from now?
Home is where the heart is.
People called.
I guess you could say we're from Port Nianzru. That's sort of where we've set up in recent times.
Your people, what are they called?
We are the Dragonborn. We come from a beer, though from exactly where, I'm not sure.
Does anyone else have anything to share?
I could share my experience the day of the fall of Omu, and how I arrived in this town.
The fall, I know much about. But tell me how you managed to escape it.
Well, there I was fighting wraiths and ghasts and other undead, protecting the Minister of Commerce and his family, when a vortex opened up, and it pulled me and the Minister, into this weird void area. It was so dark I could not see anything. There was no light whatsoever, and I was only there for a minute or two. It was hard to judge time, and suddenly I saw light again, and I appeared. Same spot I was 100 years prior, only everything was ruined. And that's when I met these fine people.
Weird, sad people.
Yeah, they've gone through some amount of tragedy just prior to me meeting them.
Very well. What do the two of you inquire?
Francesco, you ask it, because I'll probably just ask a question. And Rinder just kind of looks down.
What happens when we use each of the implements on the panel?
Stuff.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and say this.
Hi, Vincent.
It's the questions are basically like
Hi,
the
Vincent.
commune spell. So you need to ask like yes or no questions or short answer questions.
Ah. Which button, which control on the panel opens the door to this room?
None of them.
Well, that's convenient.
Also, Bean, thank you for the 20 months.
You're
Before
welcome.
I forget.
Are you still dying from yes?
I'm sorry.
That's officially my funniest thing from the whole campaign, guys.
So stupid.
Know that I can answer about many things besides just this room. So I would choose the final question I will give you wisely.
Before we ask the question, we would like to deliberate amongst ourselves about what question we should ask. So any questions that we may ask at this time, do not interpret as a question we are asking you. We are only asking each other.
Very well, but you have not earned the final question yet.
So what should we ask this kind fellow?
That should have been your second question. What should we ask you?
Fuck!
It's not a terrible idea, to be honest.
Yes.
Just don't do that for your third question.
What should we have asked you?
Yes.
Can you give me the
Yes.
answer to life, the universe, and everything?
Yes.
Yes.
No can questions. No, are you able to? He's obviously able to.
What do we need to reach the soulmonger?
I was thinking something similar, such as how do we reach the next floor, though I worry that's too vague.
Where's
Where is the
Soulwalker
fire
at,
stone?
bitch?
I like that one. I'm really bad at asking questions. I don't know
What would be the
question
best way to destroy the soulmonger?
How do we destroy the soulmonger? I don't hate that. That's not a terrible question.
Are you really be able to answer that?
Do we want that as our final question?
I mean, I feel like if he... I don't know how commune works. Off the top of my head. And I also don't know if I would know how this
Well, it's
question
probably
works.
just going to be just hidden a bunch already.
We could just ask,
Really
what is the
pointing
soulmonger? We don't even know what the soulmonger is. Is the soulmonger here?
Man, this whole tomb's
I
just been a red herring. It was actually out in the. It was that
it's
obelisk
probably
in front
here. I would believe it's the obelisk.
It was really Rosnas's right thumb.
Do it.
Skadoosh.
But how we destroy the soulmonger? Yeah.
Honestly, in terms of valuable information for what we're going for, that's kind of my favorite question.
Okay. Do we have any more info that we could provide? Oh, we definitely have more info. But does anyone have any info that they would like to share with this this entity?
Nothing about our abilities.
I feel like asking how to destroy something could be a waste.
Do you think so, Blungus?
No, that's true.
If you hit anything enough, it will be destroyed. Sometimes you may need magic
I mean,
attacks
I
or
don't
whatever.
exactly. I don't know enough about magic, but as far as I know, there are times where it requires like a ritual to destroy something, and I don't know that if we know enough about this to say that just hitting it enough will work, and I'm worried that it won't. But
Maybe about where it is or what defenses.
either one of those would be good too. Where it is might be good because then maybe we could just try to get to it. We could get to it quicker, not to avoid, well, partially to avoid things, but just in terms of getting there faster, knowing where it is would help us. And knowing what defenses would also help us destroy it. So I think either of those two would be fine questions.
Defenses, or how do we get to it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Brie?
You gotta figure out this panel first. What?
Well, we know what the blue knob does.
I can't make
Changes the
decisions.
gear's rotation.
Why
You don't have to make a decision. Why don't you just talk out loud for a little bit?
You could ask snakes.
Snakes? Snakes? That's not a question. We know Nanny Poo Poo's evil. How many more weeks do we have before we defeat the Soulmonger? It's 2.
We wouldn't even get an actual answer to that.
I'm growing bored of this.
Um,
What else?
we're so I'll tell you something. Well, I don't know where my wife and daughter are. I don't know if they survived the destruction of Omu or not. Based on what I've learned over the course of being within this tomb and within the ruins of the city, things seem to indicate that they might have escaped the destruction. And if that's the case, I could be reunited with my wife and daughter. They might be somewhere out there. And just that very fact is so motivating for me. And knowing that there's just a chance that I could see my wife and daughter, albeit 100 years older, is probably the greatest thing that I could ever know.
How sentimental.
Not a sentimental guy, huh?
Have you heard of Dungrunglung? If you want current events, there was recently a political uprising there where a false king was thrown off of his throne and the true king was replaced. We know this because we helped.
You led a coup?
We did.
Well.
A group of usurpers, huh?
Indeed.
And what of you, little one?
Which little one?
I'm not the little one.
Yeah, they're talking about Brie.
What about me? I don't know.
Tell him about the dino races.
I don't think that's valuable information, but you did a dino race?
It's current events.
Oh yeah, you don't know that! I race dinos! There's this cool dino named Ooptao, but his name is Ooptao.
Ooptao's favorite.
Yeah. He was a little
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
How fast do Triceratops grow?
Oh no. And yeah, I raced them around the city along with a bunch of other dinosaurs. It was cool.
So you're a dinosaur jockey, as your day job.
Yeah!
So to speak. He got second place in a race. It was very impressive.
We were very close.
You don't... Forgive me, you don't seem like the, kind to be familiar with dinosaurs.
I don't? He's talking to me still, right? Did I die?
No, you
No.
Yeah, I think it seemed like he was talking to you.
Did you say anything other than I don't? Because my Discord did mess up for a second.
She was just asking if it was
If he's still
like,
addressing her.
Angelica. Yeah.
Yeah, he was still addressing you.
Mhm.
Oh, they were still addressing you.
I mean, I'm great with all animals.
It's true. Never met an animal she didn't like. Kind of gestured to the skeletal birds.
Except for that one snake.
Except for that one snake.
Don't worry about him.
And like
And
that
the swarm of
spider.
ants.
And the swarm of ants. Whack, whack, whack.
And all the skeletal spiders.
Those don't count.
Well, if you're counting the skeletal birds and not the skeletal spiders, what is
Well, here's the thing. Okay. So in terms of overlap, you can be skeleton and an animal, or you can be bug and an animal, but you can't be skeleton and a bug and an animal. That's three things. That's too much
Bugs
overlap.
are animals.
Bugs are not
a
animals.
subset of animal?
Yeah, except
What?
for like it's a spider, so it doesn't count because it's not a bug. It's an arachnid.
That's still an animal.
Nope,
But arachnid's
Yeah.
a subset of
Doesn't
animal.
count.
But it is.
doesn't count.
PG's full of shit.
Listen,
How about like
I learned about Venn diagrams in school.
monster
I know what I'm talking about.
versus not?
Yes, spiders are monsters.
And for being technical,
Ah!
the skeletal birds aren't even skeletal
There
birds.
was a bug
They're-
on my leg. I didn't even get to see what it was. It's
But-
gone now.
But what's
Yeah,
an
the
animal?
birds are like fey or celestial.
But I mean,
maybe
yes.
Like in game, there was a bug on your leg, or like
No, in real
life?
life. I felt it land
Have
on
you
my
been
knee.
bugged? Is somebody
I've
listening
been
to us?
bugged.
That's probably it's kind of redundant since we're talking over the internet. There's no reason to be
Oh, there
listening
it
to a
is.
conversation.
Oh, it's like a big beetle.
Koopalue starts talking, and none of you can understand it.
Does the man say anything?
He's still talking.
Oh,
Koopalue is talking long time, like Rinder did.
this is great. He can talk to someone.
Creepy thing that lives on this floor.
When it seems like there's a break
Very
in the
well.
conversation.
What else? What is your final question?
Shit.
I love
Lloyd
Kupalua.
shocks himself.
Right?
He did.
What's your
Francesco,
final
you
question?
ask it.
Where is the Soulmonger?
Below. Down below.
Well, at least we're on the right track.
Now I must go. I look forward to learning more from you again later.
Have a nice day, mysterious voice.
He never said his name, did he?
Nope.
That's his name.
Well, he said none of the controls will open the door, so I think we should, me and the Colonel should work on lifting the door.
Earl, actually, I think you should go back to doing what you were doing. And maybe not rapidly, but check a button, see its effect. We still have never pulled the lever. And what exactly was your question? What button opens the door?
Which button, knob, or lever opens the door? He said none
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
The lever's gotta be like what actually does it, right? Like if we
I'd
put
check
it
on the
back
floor
onto
below me.
one of the
What for?
The floor.
The floor.
Where is where?
what
the one
floor?
pointed to.
No, what for?
Oh, traps and or secret doors.
Make an investigation check.
Let's go.
Can I help?
Natural 1. Probably.
Reroll.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
Yet. Not a real roll.
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna be a
start
natural
working
one.
on lifting
Oh
the
wait,
door.
Kupalue's in here.
Yep.
If only Elrin had kept
It was
his
with
cool
help,
friend.
right? Because I rolled a straight roll.
Yeah, it was straight roll.
Natural 20 plus 1, 21.
Doesn't appear to be any traps there. Doesn't appear to be any like door or anything there.
I rolled a
Doesn't-
natural 20. You see
find
all,
See all the
the
traps.
traps and all 0 doors.
I'll in Omayu, and I'll ask Dunaka to open the door, and I'll help assist her in lifting it
Okay, so that makes it a straight roll.
for her. Yeah.
Yep. She now has a. Now has the real strong.
She gets an
Strength.
additional point.
Strong. Dun, 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 dun.
Go ahead and strong.
Dun, dun, dun.
13 plus 23 doesn't budge.
13 plus 23
plus
doesn't budge.
23.
13 plus 10 is 23.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll try again. We're gonna keep going until we open the door.
29
You know, I could just
doesn't budge.
make a door in this too.
You know what?
If you know you want to. So you keep doing what you're doing.
Maybe it is on a timer.
Brie can open the fucking door with the fucking paint.
When are y'all just gonna learn the spell knock?
Oh, that's
You don't even have to. You don't even have to make a door. Just paint a hole.
Yeah.
Natural 20. lifts with all his strength. Doesn't budge.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe it is
no.
on a timer.
I mean,
Maybe it is on a timer, but Brie could also make a hole for us.
if we still need to figure out what these thingies do, right?
Well,
Yeah. I would
think
think.
it's-
And
I think
if we
Knob-
keep messing with them, I mean, even if it was open, it could come back.
It's just the blue knob that seems to rotate the gears. Everything else seemed to do something else.
I think that if there's a chance that we can avoid using the paints, then we should. I recognize that this is a good solution to get out of here should we need to, but I think that we could wait on it, and then because we could, we should, just in case we need some later on.
Would you prefer me to waste all of my spell slots and teleport us out?
I would like to avoid that too. This is what I'm
You'd
saying.
have to reduce us.
No, I just make myself bigger.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that we have enough information to do that yet. Like, I think that we should, like you're saying, figure out what happens more with this panel first. And then once we have more information on
probably
what this
would do
panel does, then we can make a more informed
Who knows
decision.
what I would do?
Because I think that we can make a
I
more
don't.
informed decision at this point. Alright, I'm going to start pressing buttons. And
Which one you pushing?
I'm going to pull the lever.
That's not
It's
pressing
not
a button.
set at a thing. Right
Oh,
now, is it?
It's
was
set on
set to
4
4.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if it's set on 4... let's see. I will try turning the blue one to set it to 5. So I'll turn it to the right.
Turning blue dial to the right,
I believe that's
That
that's
should
how you
set
got
it
it
to 5.
Yes, yeah.
it changes it to 5.
Then I'll pull the lever.
You hear a... And then you hear a sludging sound that stops back behind from the pipes.
Well, it's a good
Yeah.
thing we clogged those.
I'm gonna press the blue button.
Okay. With a giant grinding sound, you feel the whole floor, the entire room, begin to shake.
Like, are we moving or is the room just shaking?
I think the room is just shaking, right?
Yep, the room has shaken.
Oh, you can press C to zoom.
Why did the board just go weird warpy?
Because he was changing the state, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Which
decides
dial
to,
is
like,
lit up
grow.
on the thing now?
5.
It's still 5,
Still
right?
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Where is it shaking?
I think
And
that
the-
that's...
Because everything was moving, right? All the giant
So
gears.
far-
Oh!
You can't see out
Oh.
there. You don't know. There's a giant metal wall in your way.
The knob tells it what to change to, and then the blue button is what changes it.
Right. So far, we have no information on the red, but I believe that blue is how we're controlling things at this point. The lever doesn't seem to do anything.
The lever seems to want to flood this chamber with sludge, and
Yeah.
And we've
I
blocked
don't
it
think we
off,
should pull that
so
again.
I agree. Is this the voice in our head, or is this some other... Yeah.
That's the voice in your head. But also,
He's still here.
Yeah, what's this man...
He gonna be with us?
He's just our friend now.
Where's this
Okay.
We
clapping
could ask
coming
him his
from?
name.
could have asked him what he was.
Nah, don't care about that. I want to know
His
his
name's
name.
Gary. No, Gary's with us!
No!
We know Gary.
Gary!
It's Gary too.
No, hi guys. That was me.
Gary!
I was the voice in your head.
What?
Classic.
That wasn't me.
Classic
I
Gary.
tricked you.
Could Gary
Classic.
hear it too? Gary.
Of course he could. He's Gary.
Yeah, I heard the voice.
Gary.
Yo,
here's the
Gary
voice.
should've-
Here's the
should've-
voice, guys.
Told him what it was like to be a fucking lizard. And now to be, you know, awakened.
Cool lizard.
Cool lizard.
Brie says you should have told the mysterious voice what it was like to be a normal lizard, and now that you've woken up as a intelligent lizard.
I took
I
you in the
mean-
bee.
Ah! He didn't need to
Oh, you
tell him
talked to him,
anything.
Interesting.
Yes.
Classic Gary. Classic Gary.
Seemed really trustworthy. All the one.
Classic
I thought
Gary.
it was trustworthy too, Gary. It's just Francesco
You
was
guys are-
hesitant about it.
Seemed like a nice guy. He just wanted to learn stuff.
No one's nice in here, Gary.
You don't understand him.
I don't
They're having this
understand,
conversation in Druid. They're Druish.
Gary. I want to understand, Gary.
Take a
Sad.
level of Druid.
Brie spends her downtime after this adventure learning Druidic.
I don't think you can do that unless you're a Druid.
You can have a druid teach it to you. Yeah.
She could cast speak with animals as a ritual.
Isn't that like illegal though?
I mean, I could talk to
It's
him.
been allowed by. It's been talked about in a Stage of Ice before. You can do that,
Oh.
and thieves can't. You have to have a
Really?
rogue or druid, respectively.
teach it to you.
Well, that's not true. You have to have someone that understands those teach it to you. So if
Fascinating.
Brie learned it, Brie could then teach
Ah,
someone
yes.
even without being a druid.
I'll give away all their secrets.
But teaching skills and languages and stuff is not
Mucho hardo.
it's time consuming.
Mucho hardo.
You get rid of most of the money part of paying for it by having someone like a friend
Teach you. Yeah. That checks out.
It's just you need to get licensed. That's where the rest of the money comes into.
Mhm,
Yeah, you
mhm.
gotta register with the druid circles.
It's like being an animagus in Harry Potter. You gotta get registered.
Anyway.
There's a lot of red tape.
No, it's a red button and a red knob. There's no red tape.
We're still
okay.
waiting on the door to open.
How long y'all want to wait?
I'm gonna change it back to 3 and press the blue button. Left 2 with the knob, left 2 with the knob, blue button press.
All right. 3 is now lit. Whole room shaking.
Yeah, you think if we just keep doing this,
Stops.
the whole thing's gonna, like, break? Did it, guys?
No, this thing's 100 years old. It will be fine.
That
Yes, but how? I mean, I think that makes you more likely to break. Things deteriorate with time.
Well, it
we know
does
this from
seem that
using
this
several
place has
old
been
tools from
maintained
the
Not
by-
farm.
carbon. Carbon turns into diamonds over time.
Only if it's pressurized.
I like that Francesco replied.
It's just another voice in my head.
Francesco has gained the ability to talk to the voice in the sky. Francesco is Deadpool now.
The fourth wall. Look, I just see through the fourth wall. That's my power.
Alright.
Man, what if
That
you
would
got
be
that
so
in like
OP.
level 20 monk? That
So
would be a
far it's
monk ability.
So far it's been 15 minutes between the talking and everything.
The door hasn't
One
opened.
down.
I'm going to
Another
try.
5 have passed from this experimentation and talking. So it's been 20 total now.
I'm going to turn the red button, or turn the red knob to the right, and then press the red button.
The breathing that you've been hearing in your head is gone now.
Oh.
We could have turned him off.
When you turn the knob, the button, nothing happens.
I'm going to turn the knob to the right again.
Nothing happens.
I think turning it to the left is what let us talk to him, which turned on our ability to talk to him, and then turning it to the right turns it off.
I'm going to turn it to the left.
Is this Gora or the intruders?
This is Gora, and I'll turn it to the right.
This is not.
Well, that was rude of you, Francesco.
Why is your friend so rude to him?
I'll press the red button.
I don't know,
Nothing happens.
Gary.
Was that Gary? Gary!
Gary the lizard.
You understand, Francesco?
No. But he knows that the voice was cut off, and he saw him flip the full top.
Gary.
What if we press and hold the red button?
I'll press and hold the red button.
Now you're thinking.
If you hold it for 10 seconds, the factory resets. After I hold it for 10 seconds, I'm going to press the blue and the red button at the same time.
Okay, wait, you were holding what for 10 seconds?
The red button.
Okay, so you're holding the red button, and you're keeping it held to press the blue button, or you're letting go and then pressing both?
I'm holding it down for 10 seconds, and then as a separate thing, after I'm done with that, when that does nothing, I'm going to press the red button and the blue button at the same time.
Nothing happens.
Now, what if
And
we
then
hold the
nothing
red
happens.
button for 10 seconds and then press the blue button after 10 seconds while still holding the red button?
I'll
The
try
little
that.
turny things can't be like pushed in, right?
I tried pushing them in.
Nothing happens. They don't push in.
They don't
No
push in,
L3.
right? I look over on the back. Are there any like L4 chickens?
Oh yeah, are there the paddles on the back?
Yeah.
No. It's now been
Well-
25 minutes.
I think we might have to use the paints to get out.
What are these dashes on the floor? Are those? We don't
said
see
last
those in
week,
real
I-
life.
Uh,
They're secret.
Real life, real D&D.
I think I said what they were last week. Yeah, those. Just ignore that, jeez.
Okay. I mean,
Pay
I've
no
been.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, you got it. All right. At this point, if you're thinking, I mean, I'm not opposed to using the paints to get through that door.
We know how to operate the gears. We just...
Yep.
The door is our only obstacle.
I agree. Both, just do one final check.
True.
Yes, Bungus?
If the gaps in the pentagons is where the doors are, then there is another obstacle.
Well, right now it's set to
You know,
3
if you're
with what
going to be a
it's-
smartass, Blungus, you could at least make it funny.
It wasn't. What?
Oh, that felt like a smartass comment to me.
Well,
I mean,
yes,
just 'cause
Bungus,
they
but right
aren't
now it's set to
lined up
3, which is
anymore,
what it was set to originally. I think that right now we need it to be set to 3, and maybe somebody else would like to be the one who actually controls it. But I think that we should move to the third one, and then just checking the configuration, like to try out different configurations. Like somebody needs to be standing in the gears themselves.
Where
It doesn't look like there's
Are we
anything off
trying
of.
to go? Do you think? Which one of these thingies?
I think we have to go to all of them.
Do you?
I wouldn't be surprised if we had to go to all of them, as Rinder says. I was thinking that it is somewhere off of the third gear. Though, again, I would not be surprised if we
It
had to
looks
go
like
to
the
all of them.
optimal path would be go to the center cog,
Yep.
and then set it to 1.
I believe that's what we talked about last time, because that would give us two ways that we haven't explored yet. This only leaves the barrier of somebody getting over to this side, which we talked about this last time too. This could be accomplished by Rinder turning into a spider and climbing out. Though with this
Yeah,
door,
I could
don't
be the
know
one that operates
that's
this.
an option. I don't know if that's. Does it seem like you can still fit through there, Rinder? Because our other option,
That iron gate, that iron door. No, it's airtight.
right? So then,
If there's paint, if there's a hole in it, then yes, I could get through.
yes,
as a spider.
yes, that's if we use paint to get through, I believe that's a good option. And the other option would be, I don't know how hard it is for you to use your teleport thing, so you should tell us if this is a good idea or not, Brie. But you could also be the one to operate, and then as soon as it is changed, teleport yourself. I'm also not sure on the range though, so I would, I believe those are our options.
It's like 400 feet.
There isn't one that you could be on the left one, and it connects to everything.
No. I remember the configuration we wanted was to get to 3 and I believe to check 1 or 5. This is what we talked about last week, because this was basically our plan that we talked about last time, and
Why 5?
Unc wanted to study it. 5 was how we get to the last one. Was there another way?
No, we can also access.
Oh, we can get to it
the
from
bottom right
We can
with
get to it from 3.
number 3 as well.
Yep.
So it looks like we just really need to alternate between 3 and 1.
Right. Yep.
I'm confused.
Right.
How you're saying we get to it from here.
I think they're saying you go to the middle one while it's on 3. Change it
And
to
then
1,
turn
walk
it.
into the third one.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I never did? I never updated my stats as a spider to represent unarmored movement. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. No, I didn't. I got 30 feet of movement as a spider. I'm the fastest spider around.
Because I'm the fastest spider around. Nothing's gonna ever slow me down. So, Rinder, do you think, Brie, how hard is it for you to teleport? Is that something that you can't do quite often?
I can do it approximately
Powerful spell, isn't it?
4 times today, including my higher level spell slots.
See, we don't know if we'll get another rest before we approach the Soulmonger.
I agree, and I think,
Because I can get
I think that
my
saving
wild shape ability
spells-
back on a short rest. So I think it would be better if I did it.
I agree. I think that uses the least of our resources is to use the paint, because we can't use the paint in battle. So I think that this would be a better use of it than waiting to be in a fight to use it. So,
You're agreeing with something that wasn't said.
Did no one argued about using the paint in battle?
if nobody has any disagreements, then I think at this point we should use the
Rinder
paint
said
to get through this
something
door.
different from what you just said, and you said I agree is the thing.
I was adding on to the information. I'm aware of what was said. Let's paint the door.
It doesn't need to be a door. It needs to be. It could be a hole because that
Right,
would use the paint.
Whatever you think that we could use to get through the door, Brie. A hole about your size, because I think many of us could squeeze through if we need to, so you don't waste too much paint.
Okay.
Just bear in mind that Colonel Lucanu's armor isn't super flexible.
Okay.
Unk is just making Brie high. What's happening? There's a soulmonger? That's crazy.
Yo, what?
Dude.
Whoa.
Oh
There's
man.
a soulmonger. I've got a snail in me.
Next thing you know, she's gonna be making up stories about Jebediah
I'm
Hall.
fucking beautiful. Have
The
you
whole world is
seen
colorful.
me?
Look at me. I'm covered in colors, guys.
Whoa, these glasses make everything look 3D. Alright, what color are you painting the door?
Whole colored.
Green.
Okay.
It's
The
not a door,
greenest
it's
of
a
holes.
hole.
Yep. I mean, if you paint them the same size, it doesn't really matter. It uses up the same amount of stuff.
See, that's what I thought it would do.
Alright,
Make a
so
door.
shout to me once you're in the center cog. I'll change it to
Use up
1.
12.5 square feet of your paint.
12.5.
Yep.
I'll change it to 1. Let you explore whatever is at the top of that. Oh crap. Oh yeah, you have that horn. Once you're done exploring that that top area, you can blow that horn, and then I'll change it. Once you're in the last cog, and I'll change it to 1, and then I'll wild shape into a spider and make my way over to you.
What happens if you can't?
If I can't, well, the cracks look like it. I should be able to fit through. I should be able to crawl along the outside of the cogs.
Since you're the one who separated from us, why don't you take this, and I'll hand you the horn, because I believe I'm the one who has it.
No, that's how you signal me that you're done at the top. That's how you've signaled me that it's ready to be turned again.
Also, I have the horn, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well. Why don't...
Double check.
Well, I think we should all explore this together. So, like you said, you can regain your transformations back after...
It'll take an hour.
Shorter rest. Yeah, but I think that is a more useful resource to expend. I think it would be safer if we're all together, and so if you use it, I would rather you have the horn in case you get into any danger, and just as soon as you press it, come to us, and all of us be together.
Okay. Does it look like, based on how it felt to turn the knob, did it feel like a spider could turn it?
No.
Damn it.
Too much resistance. It's spring loaded to snap back.
If I had a lever, like a little
If you had a
stick,
big enough lever, you could move the
Move the
earth.
mountain.
So,
All right, let's find that earth-moving lever.
who was it? Aristotle said that? Someone.
Archimedes.
Archimedes.
If only you had that Nimby's orb.
The problem is you need a fulcrum point. And I think the moon would move before the earth does.
Oh shit! If I had Kubisan's spirit, would the strength bonus apply to my wild
would.
shape? So I could be a tiny spider with 23 strength.
If Elrin had been polymorphed by the pad that polymorphed Brie and Francesco,
He would be the strongest.
he would have been a
known to
bad
man.
war kipper with 23 strength.
Just the buffest.
Known to man.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
So anyway, this is where we're gonna take our break.
Good. Okay.
Oh,
Good. I have
okay.
to pee. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angelic.
Let's just stay in this room the whole session so we don't meet Angelic's new character.
Wow.
I mean, that's what we're doing.
There is a chance that they don't find you this week.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I just...
awful.
But I've been waiting for at least one of the two things that I've been expecting to happen.
Them to die?
Neither. Nope. The journal to be read or my new character to be found.
Yeah.
I told you, wasn't sure the Brie was just gonna read it.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Choo choo choo.
I'm back with an apple. What was that?
I don't know.
It was beautiful. I hope Snurch makes that a taunt.
Oh
Cause
fuck.
That would be great.
No, I was talking about me losing all my cubes.
oh, oh god. Platforms. Internal. Hey.
Hi, stream.
Oh no.
Going.
Oh no. This is great.
I apologize, stream, for everything that is happening right now. Alright, that's enough of that.
Sad. I like. You should just DM as the auto tune so that we get a nice like a nice tune going.
DM, but I hit the random voice button every minute.
Let's go.
No.
Incentive for the next marathon.
Oh, that would be great. Every time there's a certain threshold of donation, you just change your voice.
See, I feel bad, Angelic. I don't know if Angelic's here, but stream, I feel bad for Angelic.
I am here.
Because the vortex thing worked with Beck's character because of reasons. But I don't want to just do the vortex ex machina thing every time.
Yeah, I didn't want that either. That'll make things
Okay,
unique.
good. Yeah. But that's why they kind of have to get somewhere that makes sense for you to appear.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes
Well,
sense for
we're
Rebecca
gone.
because it's Guillemot being like, "Hey, we talked it out.
Hey.
Remotely,
You gotta
we have a
keep in
remote
mind.
connection." But with Elrin, who's Elrin talking to?
And like you've already passed a few places I had planned on for adding new characters. Like the mirror would have been a great place.
The mirror would have been amazing.
Yeah.
But Brie went through all 12 cells of it, so we know that he's not in there.
Yeah. Unless, he's a new man exploring the thing.
Got trapped in there.
He's a new man.
And looks into
I
the
don't know
turned
how-
off mirror.
Yeah,
It could have been turned back on.
if someone
or
went and
it's still
turned it
out
back
there.
on, basically.
Yeah, there's actually 3 groups in the tomb right now. Y'all just haven't run into any of them.
Yo.
There was Gary, us,
Gary!
some other guy.
Oobtow's favorite's keeper is in here somewhere. And then, Nah followed y'all. And he's in here too.
There's an 8-year-old kid in this tomb. Are you nuts?
Holy
Well,
shit.
not anymore.
He's dead.
Oh.
Well.
He looked into that mouth at the beginning of the tomb. Alright. So what are y'all doing? Everyone leaving through the hole?
Everyone's leaving through the hole except for Rinder. Ooh, I'll have dark vision
I
out
didn't
to
leave
30
it.
feet. So I'll be able to see some stuff.
I mean, you kind of gotta wait for Lucano. You kind of have to go with Lucano, Brie, unless you want to go through the sludge.
I mean,
I could toss her.
yeah.
Could
Just-
toss
just-
Brie to Lucano to catch,
Okay.
so she
Yeah.
doesn't take a point of damage.
Alright, the throwing
Like-
is...
you,
Can I help in any
you
way?
sure you're okay?
Like by helping?
Well,
Okay,
Lucano can
so-
just jump
Inspire
with
you.
Brie, is what's been happening.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, Lucano can do that.
Easy enough then.
I'll be fine, Brie. I'll meet you guys back there.
Elrin had this potion that makes you smaller. If that would maybe be necessary, I don't know.
I do have I did take one of the potions.
No, the
No,
reduced
a potion that makes you smaller.
Oh, smaller.
Yeah, it's the potion of
Potion of diminishing.
diminution.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really need that.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just
How
in
could a
case.
spider drink that?
Well, I guess.
Well, it
if you're a
disappears
spider,
into
you
your
can't
form when
drink
you
it.
transfigure, so it doesn't
You can't.
get to it.
Unless, like, you leave it out and you, like, uncork it, ready to drink, and then you,
Well, I
like,
believe when
climb
you
into
wild
it.
shape, you can choose to leave your equipment behind.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
That would be very
So you could leave
inconvenient.
all of your equipment behind, and then dig through your backpack for it.
Just leave the cork on the. Just leave the potion on the ground, uncorked, and then spider climb up into it, and little spider drink it.
All right, once everyone's in the center cog and they yell that they're in it, I'll
Was it?
swap it.
What was decided? Do you have the horn?
He
Yeah,
has the
the
horn.
Okay.
He has the horn, just in case something goes wrong.
How is he gonna know when we're in the thing?
You guys shout.
Rinder, we're in the middle.
Do I hear them? I'm actively listening for them.
Yeah, are you gonna full on yell, Francesco, or are you just being quiet, trying to not draw attention to yourself still?
I'm gonna try it at a couple different volumes, getting progressively louder until it seems he can hear me.
I do have it preset to change to 1. Yeah, I just need to hit the button.
There's a filter in this game.
I don't even know what that was supposed to be.
Don't worry about it.
Is it screw like in a
It's the less
building game?
of that game. No, it's You know what? Never mind. Y'all are. It's fine.
We're innocent babbies.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you hear him eventually after Francesco yells 4 times, getting louder each time.
All right. It's preset to 1. I hit the button.
Oof.
So, as the cog rotates, it opens up to this room to the north and the room to the east.
Oh no.
That's what
Well, there's like the doors. That's what you wanted to link up.
Oh,
That's not supposed to be there.
what does that mean, Bean?
That's
What?
the-
I can't draw on it. I was gonna cover it.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. You already fought a skeleton.
Okay.
Okay, so from
I guess
And,
technically we
oh no, who
Oh.
sorry, I didn't know it
Lock
wasn't
down.
locked.
It's a different object.
Not looking.
y'all blindfold.
That was my fault. I didn't know it wasn't locked. I was gonna go move us because we were technically rotated with it, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
So wait, what's it? 60 degrees for a pentagon? No.
Mm-hmm.
that's a
360
hexagon.
divided by 5 is gonna be like 72, something like that. Double check myself.
It could
360.
be a number.
72. Yep.
It's roughly that. And y'all are looking this way. So you see into that room. Y'all can unblindfold. In this room.
Didn't we turn the other way? Like we
well,
were right
you're
here.
you're facing this way.
But so I was right here. Wouldn't I just stay with the door and get moved over here? Or wait, where did it turn to? Is this where the door is?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't, but
Yeah, what?
So you were here.
okay. So like
and
we
the door
were
This
rotated.
is
Get
the door.
we were here and then we got moved to here. Like if you look at the handout. Because that's the way the doors go, and we would have just stayed with the doors. It's perfect. It's really not as important as I'm making it out.
There's green gas coming out of this room. Not even reading the description at this point. Tried like.
I'm sorry. I've broken everything.
Thick green gas billows out of skull-shaped nozzles sent into the walls of that cramped room. A rotting corpse clad in studded leather armor lies on the floor, mouth open and hands grasping its throat. Wrapped around one of its arms is a yellow band. The gas begins to fill the room you're in.
Everyone follow me.
No, you're not there yet, PG. The rotting plant, the piles of rotting plant on the ground, the compost and such.
Mm-hmm. Naturally.
Even the ones that I healed?
No, there's only 3. Everyone roll initiative, please.
I'll roll initiative even though I'm not there, because I'll be making my way over there.
Making my way downtown. 18.
Six.
14.
I think the game just bugged out because it told me that I rolled an 88 on a d20.
Yes.
No, I think it checks out.
Alright, Shambling Mound 3 goes at initiative count 90.
Classic Shambling Mound 3. I would expect anything less.
Isn't really a way to avoid this gas room, since configuration 1 is the only way into cog. Furthest right cog.
And because of the yellow band, you do recognize this corpse as probably a member of the Yellow Banner.
He went in there. How did he?
The mound put him there. Stupid mounds.
Francesco, you go first.
How big is the entryway here? Here?
What, the
Like
hallway?
about how tall? Yeah.
Tall, 8 foot.
I'm gonna throw my beat of force into the hallway.
Okay.
Do I get the sense that that would like hold the gas back? Since I presume I see the gas flowing out of it at this point.
Yeah, the gas has flown out of it
Oh.
along the floor,
Yeah.
wafted out along the floor. And
So
that's
is it
what
already
created the
out?
mounds.
Oh.
I mean, it's coming out.
Okay. So it's already
Touching
out.
The
I did not realize it was not just constantly coming out, so it is already all the way out.
Well, no, it is still coming out, but it is out and has spread along the floor. That's what. Does
it seem like it would be? Does it seem like the gas is still actively coming out to a point where more of these things might pop up if the gas continues flowing out?
The gas may fill the room more, but it's already touching all the piles of rot.
So then there would be... It doesn't seem like there would be a reason to block off the gas then.
I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, so I can't answer that.
You want to
trying to
stop
block
the
off
gas
the
from
gas.
coming out of the room into the center cog.
Right.
Well, it's going to still come out into the center cog. It's not going to touch any more mounds than it already has because the mounds have all been touched.
They have people in them. Is this angelic?
It has spread
like we've
across
talked
the
them before.
floor. It has not filled the room.
I'm still holding
Did it not
Kupalue,
do
right?
its purpose?
No.
I'm not.
No.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't know what those mean.
You're only holding him to get across the thing.
Right. Well, I'm probably gonna pick him up anyway.
No. He's saying that.
He doesn't want to be picked up.
He's holding his shield up.
He wants to fight.
He's ready.
Alright, fine.
Lugano got fight.
Staff in hand. Let's beat up a shambling mound. Are attack rolls at disadvantage because of Skullman? I forget if it was just skill checks or if it was attack rolls as well.
I'm double checking.
We fought these shambling mounts before. I don't think they were weak to cold.
No, it's just ability
No.
checks.
We have.
Okay. Okay, so no disadvantage. They were not weak to cold if I
Have
remember
we
right.
fought these?
They had people in
Fought
them.
them one time, like they attacked Elrin.
Remember the thing before Sajin Abbas's place?
Yeah,
Like
I
those shambling
remember.
mounts?
Ankle.
Those were
That
not
was an
these.
assassin vine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an assassin.
And there
That
was
was
a
a
man
different thing?
trap at a different point.
Yeah.
I don't think you fought
those.
a shambling mound before.
Okay.
Fought things that are similar to it.
Right. I still don't think it's going to be weak to cold. I rolled a natural one on the first one. And I rolled a
That misses.
28 on the second one.
That hits.
And where did I use a key point? Oh, we just took a short rest, so I have all my key points back.
Oh, I need to.
I am going to throw. Let me check my staff. It's got one charge gone, so then let's save it for now, and we'll just do a d6. Oh, good, perfect. 8 damage, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw, or be stunned because of my stunning strike.
You said 8 points of damage?
Yes.
And a con save.
And that is a magical weapon. It's bludgeoning. This is my staff.
Glug glug.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's a 14 con save.
It fails, and so it's stunned
Okay.
until the end of my next turn. And I'm going to hit it again. That is, double check, +7. That is 16 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 7 damage. And there's no effect because it's just by bonus attack. So there is one stunned plant.
Oh, I need you to make a con save at the beginning of your turn. I forgot that.
Okay. 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
You do take some damage.
Cool.
You take... Oh wait, no, those are d10s, not d8s. Trying to give you too much damage, PG. 18 points of poison damage.
That hurts. This stuff is really bad. And can I see through this doorway to the right of me?
You can. The gas is also wafting into that room.
I take it it's just another gear, though. There's no, like, plants on the ground?
Dark, hard to see.
Dark,
doesn't look
okay.
to be plants on the ground.
Cool.
From what you can see of it.
That's my turn, then.
Alright, Blungus.
Chooses charm
Takes out
plant.
his short bow and shoots it at number 3. Well,
Charm the plane.
can Blungus finally do it, guys? Can he?
Blungus.
Nope, he can't. Blungus is gonna shoot his bow at the one that Francesco just hit. And he misses. Good guy, Blungus.
Come on, Blungus.
Rip.
Blungus is gonna make an acrobatic check to do something sick. Blungus jumps up in the air and does like a half flip and sticks to the ceiling on his feet.
Nice.
That's cool.
He is immune to poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't hit him up here.
Oh, that's right.
Nice. Blungus,
Brie.
cool.
I killed the one that had 90 initiative, or I stunned it.
How
Well, you said number
effective
3, so he probably
was-
isn't going first, PG.
was Francesco's attacks? Were they?
I went in
Getting
with
quieter and quieter.
with my staff for 2 of them, and then I followed it up with a kick.
How effective was that? Does it look okay? How's it doing? Hi,
It looked to do
Sochi.
as much damage as Francesco would have expected.
Cool.
The plant isn't looking like it's on death's door from the one hit that landed, though.
2 hits.
2
One-
hits?
My
Yeah.
kick hit.
Yeah. What was the damage on the second one that hit then, PG?
4 plus 3 is 7. It was a 16 to hit.
I've never heard that being said. Okay.
Right? It was 16 to hit, I believe.
He definitely said that it hit.
Yeah, it was 16 to hit. I remember you telling me it hit. So, I might not have said the damage. I think I definitely... You might have misunderstood because I definitely did say, like, and then I'm not attacking anymore because I only did 1 hit where I usually do, like, a flurry of blows, so...
Okay.
That's probably what happened.
I knew you
We
missed on the
almost
first
achieved.
attack and hit the second one, doing 8
Yeah.
damage.
Hmm. And then I rolled a 16 to hit on the third one.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you told me to roll my con save that should have happened at the start, which
Yeah.
that could have been the other thing.
Oh,
Oh.
am I doing that?
Yeah. Make a con save. You're real cons though.
Uh, 23.
Okay. You take half damage.
Oh.
You take 7 points of poison damage.
Cool.
Did I not do it today?
Oh, Sir Cheese here.
Turkey!
Snurch!
Did I not say hi?
I didn't say hi. I'm saying it now.
I don't know what I'm doing. My life.
Bree is the one that can't make decisions, not you. You can make decisions, you're allowed.
No.
You're allowed. That doesn't mean you can't.
Exactly. Um, uh... I'll shoot at it. Do something.
Pick of Elrin, and it's just a pick of Elrin, and that's it.
What is being mumbling?
I'm
About
reading
Elrin?
what Sir Cheese said, and I'm real confused. You gonna shoot at it?
Yeah.
Alright, shoot at it. Tell him.
What am I doing? 6. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's find out if it actually does anything.
Were you shooting the same one that Francesco was
Yes.
attacking? Okay.
7.
7. Okay.
This is just with normal crossbow. So
Yep. Seems to do as much damage as you would expect.
cool.
Do anything else with your turn?
Yeah. I don't think. How far does it look like they can reach? Would I be able to walk over here and be okay?
I mean, it doesn't seem like number one is threatening you right now.
I don't know where I was. I don't know if I was here or here.
You were here.
Okay. If I look around this corner, that is definitely just a halt to the next thing, even though I can't see very well, right?
Yeah. Yep.
If you think it might be safer to go that way, like I had a few. I wanted to bolt that way, but if Kupalue was going to stay and fight, I was going to stay and fight with Kupalue.
I mean, I can't go much further. I'm just gonna be in the way if I try to go there, I think. Assuming it's the, like, 2 tiles that most of these have been connection.
Yeah.
I definitely can't make that, right?
No. 5, 10, 20. No.
Yeah, okay. And I will stay here, and I will inspire someone. Let's inspire Lucanu.
Let's do it.
Can you hear this? Does it sound awful?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, now I'm done.
Did she do it? She did. Lucan knew she could do it.
Boo!
That was Yaka, everybody. Yaka. Alright. The Shambling Mound is gonna it's gonna slam down on Lucanu.
Gonna try.
Don't try. She inspired.
And it misses with the first hit.
Let's go.
And it
I'm using my headset mic, Searchy. And it's sad. That's why I was asking. Is she okay?
Does that second one hit? Yeah, it hits with the second one. She takes
It's a bush with a boy.
14 points of damage.
Fine.
Alright. And then it's Lucanu's turn. And she goes, you wanna play? No. She's gonna attack that one. Well, she's gonna, make a con save.
Inspired.
24 on the con save.
Nice.
Okay, and now she's gonna make 3 attacks with her sword at number 1.
Always nice to have a good salad in the morning.
not morning anymore.
What's your inspiration die now? 8?
When's that upgrade?
Not for a while, I think.
A 6?
Does it end on a 12? Doesn't it become a 20? What level does that happen?
Oh,
at?
it ends on 12.
It ends on a 12. I thought it became a 20 at some point. I'm lying to myself.
It's at least a D8. I'm pretty sure it's a D8.
Okay.
I thought it was up to a D10.
I'm double checking.
When you roll initiative and have no use of inspiration left, you regain one
only
use. That's what
level
happened. Mm.
Next level is when it's a D10.
Okay. 10 at 10. Got it.
It's a D8.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
But it turns to a 10 at 10.
Yep, and then it stops at a 12. I thought it became 20 at 20. I'm
Okay,
much
because
mistaken.
of the
That
inspiration
would be
she
insane.
hits.
Nice. The 2.
Does
2.
16 points on the first attack. Points on the second, and misses on the last. Yep. So that brings us to number 2. Can only get to Lucanu. First attack. Misses. Second attack. No, wait. Yeah, hits. So that's another, Okay. Rinder.
I'm going
You
to
do not have
wild...
to make a con save.
No. I'm going to wild shape into a spider
Okay.
as I crawl in here, and I'm going to dash at the spider because I wild shape as a bonus action and make my way towards the central cog as best I can.
Okay.
I don't know where I go. I do have dark vision up to 30 feet, so I can see stuff.
So move
Let's go
yourself how
that
much speed
way.
you have left.
Let's see, that would be 25, 30, and then I'd have another 30 move dashing. 20, 25,
You make it to here.
30. I'm coming, guys! Little spider render!
Alright, Koopalue.
Let's go. New spear time.
Oh yeah.
I set it up for him.
He does not have to make a con save.
Nice.
He doesn't?
Come poke this mound.
He's plant man. He's one with his people.
Koopalue turns into a shambling mount.
Yeah, no.
And
Come
that's how he
poke
died.
it.
Don't do this to us.
No. Come poke him, Koopalue. I know you got it in you. Natural 20 poke.
He only natural
throws his
20
hands
on
up.
attacks that do not.
Koopalue runs up here.
Do the. Yeah.
and he's gonna do a stabby.
Give it a nat 20 poke. I believe in you, Koopalue.
So it's plus strength, and by plus I mean minus. Yeah.
It's not it's not a finesse weapon. I don't know if that would help.
Javelins are not finesse.
Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense.
And he misses.
No, Koopalue. It is stunned. He gets advantage.
Oh, he does.
I don't
This
know
is
what
true.
just touched my arm, but I didn't like it.
Was it that
And
bug
he
from
misses.
earlier?
I
Dang it.
guess.
Anyway. He rolled a 12 and a 13 with a -2.
I'm sorry,
So
Koopalue.
that's a 10 and an 11. And now it's number 3's turn. He's stunned.
Let's go.
How long does
Oh,
the stun
yeah.
last?
It's
Start
the
of-
end of my turn.
Francesco's
No,
turn.
end of my turn. End of my turn, which is
Okay.
important because then I also get advantage.
Francesco, make a con save.
It's the final countdown. 22.
Okay. You take 4 points of poison damage.
That's way better than the one before it. All right, and I'm gonna continue attacking with my staff and come around and beat it.
Just beat it.
Natural 20.
All right.
I'm gonna dump some things into this. Sad. Classic nat 20's missing. I'm gonna dump. I can do like 3 charges. I'm gonna dump 3 charges onto this. Why not? Can I also do my martial die here? It's a weapon attack.
Does martial die say when you hit with an attack, or is it something you have to decide beforehand?
I know I can decide after. When you
think
hit
it
with a weapon
depends
attack.
on the
yeah.
maneuver.
Yeah, when you hit with the weapon, it's a menacing attack. So when I hit with a weapon attack, I can expend 1 superiority die to add the total to the damage roll, and the target must make a Wisdom save. So,
Yes, and that would be doubled.
cool. Then it has to make a Wisdom save. I roll. That is 18 bludgeoning damage.
That's already doubled, right?
Yes, that's already doubled. That is 8 force damage. And then another 12 bludgeoning damage from the martial die. And what did it roll for its
13.
13, so it fails, and it is frightened of me.
Okay. Can someone put a frightened sticker on there?
So that's 30. That's 38 damage from 1 monk attack.
It's not stunned yet.
It's still stunned.
Yeah, I know. I got impatient.
Yeah, and that was just your first attack, right?
That was my first attack. Second attack.
Also with the staff?
Yes, also with the staff is I get plus 10 to this, 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 bludgeoning damage. How bad does it look?
I mean, it's a plant, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
You've cut off a few big sections of vines, so.
Then I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Now, Flurry of Blows has to be unarmed, I believe.
Yes. So I'm coming in with my kicks now. Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. 13.
That does not hit.
All right. Going with my second flurry of blows attack. 21 to hit.
That hits.
And this is plus 3. That's 6 damage, 6 force damage, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw. Hopefully this thing can fall prone.
15.
That fails, I believe, because I just got updated. It does, yep. So it falls prone if it can do that. It is frightened of me and it is prone.
It is prone.
Let's go.
Is this the first time that's actually done something?
What?
The knocking something prone?
No, I've knocked things prone.
Yeah, he's not
He
things prone.
definitely has.
Because you've done I remember you've done several things that can't be knocked prone
Yeah.
as well.
Yes, that's
But
true.
also, some of the things that he does knock prone immediately stand up because they go right after he does.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
All right, Belungus does not have to make a con save because
And it's no longer stunned, so you can take out that decal.
it's prone and he's on the ceiling, which, as we've established before, does not. He has advantage because it's the laying down target now,
Yeah.
since he's up above it.
Yeah.
Real big target.
Even though that's
now.
normally not how prone works. We've established that back at
But
the,
it's a larger target.
Yeah, we established that, I think, back at the gladiator fight, where Rebecca died.
That was such bullshit. I'm so mad.
So 21 to hit, that hits. Eight points, and it has to make a con save.
You what?
It fails the con save against his poison.
Oh,
So, well,
Can
it's
this thing
against his
have
poisoned
poison?
arrows, not against. It's not the same as his grung poison.
Nice.
He rolls 2 1s on his poison die.
I know that feeling. I rolled like a
These
1, 2,
things
and
are
a
taking
1 on my...
damage from the fog.
No.
No.
The fog is making
They
them.
made them, yeah.
They are made of the fog.
so
also have,
that
like,
brings
more
us
than
to
50 hit
Brie.
points.
Please make a con save.
Is that a 15?
That float, though.
It's half damage. 9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
So far, 3 has some large sections that have just been cut off of it. 1 is missing 1 larger section. And 2 hasn't been touched. Look, Searchy, it really wanted to be real precise.
Love that float.
I think I can make it 4 rounds.
Most def. Math.round.
Floor.
Floor. You'd probably...
That's not.
I don't know that you want floor. I feel like that would underestimate too much.
Hi, soccer.
Roof.
I saw your bow kill, soccer. That was amazing.
You can talk to Sir Chi about any talent you want.
Jesus doing.
Did I see magic?
Do you
No,
believe
not-
in magic?
Particularly.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
Hit him! Got him! Yes!
What?
I don't know where that's coming from, but that was soccer shooting people from very
fuck,
far away. It was
sorry.
great.
Get him, got him, yes.
It was a very good
25.
shot.
Who you shooting this time?
The same man.
Okay.
3. Oh, I guess. It's at. No, it's not.
It's at disadvantage.
It's
Yes,
prone.
It's prone.
Yep.
Can I shoot at someone else then?
Yeah, you can shoot at 1.
Okay.
You
So
can't really
25.
see 2. 25? Yeah, you hit it.
Kupalo isn't. I guess Kupalo is about her height. And plus, he's got a humongous shield.
It's basically a tower shield for him.
Yeah. You both can like hide behind the shield.
7 damage.
70 damage.
Yep.
Be so strong.
Okay. Do anything else with your turn?
Yeah. Let's inspire Francesco. Bing bong boom. Bing bong.
A fire burns in
You're so-
Francesco's eyes.
Number 1's turn. Gonna
That's great talk.
attack Lucanu.
Gonna try.
Misses with the first attack. Misses with the second attack. Nukanu's turn. Gonna try to carve some more off of this man after she does her con save.
Ooh, let's go. That's great. I like that.
Okay. Kanu's first attack is a just misses. Second attack hits.
Mint.
For 20
Mint.
points.
Every time it comes up, I want mints.
And final attack hits.
Is she doing work?
Well, suddenly number 1 looks about as damaged as the one Francesco's fighting.
Nice.
Let's go.
Fucking yeah.
Number 2's turn. Gonna attack Lucanu. 8 plus 7 is a 15. No. Second attack. No. Rinder.
Nice.
Run, Spider-Man, run!
5,
Spider-Man.
10,
Spider-Man's
20,
over.
30, 25,
25, 35,
No, 30.
Buffalo Spider.
35,
30. 35, 45,
40,
40,
45.
50.
50, 55, 60. And since
Cunning
I can't
eye
dash
roll.
as a bonus action, that's as far as I get. God, I miss cunning action.
Kupalue doesn't have to make a con save.
Poke
Kupalue's gonna
him.
stab at number 3 again.
Stab it.
Oh, it's prone. He gets advantage.
Yeah, he does. I'm trying to keep him advantage so Koopalooey can poke him real well.
19 minus 2 is 17.
Let's go, Koopalooey. Poke him.
Plus, yeah.
17 hits because 16
What's
hits,
a
right?
Spear. What's a spear?
Is it a D6? Pointy?
It's a D6. I have it over here. Yeah, it's D6 plus strength.
Yeah.
Five points of damage.
Let's go, Koopalooey.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
No, wait, what's his... He's not that strong. I lied.
He gets
Oh,
minus, right? Do you actually subtract? I guess you would, right?
3 minus 2. That's a 1.
He does damage. He does not do
He hit
negative
it.
damage.
He hit
Let's
it.
go, Koopalooey.
Done
You need to
did
give
it.
him like a magic dagger or something. Something with finesse.
Yeah, we do. I mean, there's a lot of things we need right now, and we've just been stuck in this tomb.
I mean, he voted to
Alright.
take that.
Oh yeah,
Or not
I still think it's a good idea.
He
Number
decided to take it.
3.
Sickle is finesse,
Number 3 stands up.
but you wouldn't be good with the. You wouldn't be good with the. Is he cool with finesse? That's a good question. Cool.
No, it's strength.
Okay.
And number 3 is gonna attack Koopalue.
Gonna try.
Because it's afraid of... Well, no, it's
He's
gonna
gonna
attack
try.
Francesco. Because he's afraid of Francesco. So he's gonna
He gets disadvantage.
He gets disadvantage against anyone. Because he can
As
see.
long as you're in sight.
Yep.
And how do these things see? I don't.
Come at me.
Misses with the first attack. The second attack also misses. Francesco, make a con save.
Come at me, Broseph. Can't touch this. Down, 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 down. 16.
Can't touch this.
Okay. 9 points of poison damage.
Youch.
The room is getting pretty full of gas.
Hit it again.
It did stand up. The sticker didn't come off, but
Cool.
I'm pretty sure I said that.
Yeah. 26 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 damage.
Okay.
Wait. It's prone until
It
its turn,
stands
so
up.
I don't have advantage. All right, hold on. Let me re-roll that. Add 7 health back. I rolled with advantage. 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay, then
Then the 7 damage.
yeah. 15 to hit.
Whacking their keyboard.
That just hits.
PG has to, type a quick essay every time he attacks, didn't you know?
9 damage.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Whack, whack, whack.
Yep.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Wait.
5 damage, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Whack, whack, whack.
I don't think he whacks for this one.
17.
All right, it saves.
Whack, 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 whack.
Whack.
Wacka, 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 wacka.
22 to hit.
That hits. Whack, 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 whack.
6 damage, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
How many key points do you have?
I've only used 3.
That's a 2.
Alright, it fails and it's prone.
3
I
again?
have 6 left. It doesn't cost a key point to do the prone thing.
Oh,
That just happens. That happens with my flurry of blows because I'm an open hand monk.
Oh yeah, yep.
The only thing that costs a key point is my stunning strike, and actually doing the flurry of blows. So I've only spent 3 so far.
All right. Blunkius.
Blunkius.
Blunkius is gonna shoot this advantage man again.
He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. But then I'm gonna
gets
keep him
knocked
down.
Blunkius hits him. Blunkius does. Eight points, and then it has to make a con save.
I still like that Lacan
Fails.
as a guy.
So he does poison to it. Another 5 points of poison damage. And it is, well no, and then, yeah. Now it's Brie's turn.
Oh,
Brie, make a con save.
$19.
8 points of poison damage. And you're able to fight off most of it. Number 3 is looking real rough right now. It's molting.
Like real.
Real rough.
Real.
Not fake rough, real rough.
Okay.
This stupid poison is doing more damage than these plants.
I would have turned it. It's just Rinder didn't know shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, killing the plants will probably end the poison, right, PG?
No. I still think I maybe should have used that beat of force to block it off. It might have been a mistake not to. I don't know how worth it would have been.
I wouldn't have been able to get in through this port with that.
I've
beat
had
of
to go
force
all
there.
the way around.
Yeah. I know.
Another turn before I could do anything.
I know. And it would have sucked, but, you know, saving us all from damage, like the amount of damage we save versus the amount of damage you would deal getting one turn here faster, might have been worth it.
I'll just shoot out the one I shot at last time.
Okay.
I never missed. So I didn't need to be inspired.
You still are.
I am.
Well, you missed, but it was before you got inspired.
Right, exactly.
13.
13 misses.
Misses.
Yeah. Let's do the inspire on the Belongus. Well, I dropped my ballots. I guess that's it.
It's over, guys. Number 1, realizing that it can't hit this person, goes underneath Blungus to attack Koopalue.
Underneath Blungus.
Well, Blungus is up on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Longest on
That
the
just
ceiling.
blew my mind for a moment.
Ain't her just a matter of time before you see him.
Okay, the first one hits Koopalue,
Oh no.
dealing,
I'm not in 5 feet of it, so I can't sentinel.
Blungus. Koopalue goes unconscious. It hits him again, slams him again, and hits. So it engulfs him.
What?
So it's inside of him now. So, nom-nommed.
But...
I don't like
Really
mushrooms in
fucking
my
dead.
salad.
He'll be fine, but he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
I don't like mushrooms in my salad. I actually just don't like salad, but that's beside the point.
Lucanu is now where she's gonna be flanked. But Lucanu's gonna attack number 1.
Yeah, she won't be flanked if she kills
Attack
number
his.
1.
Come on, Lucanu.
Oh, con save.
Roll like a million here.
Fails the con save. Takes 15 points from that. Okay. 14. 15. Second attack on number 1, number 3, 1, yeah, 1. Points. I've been shortening her 1 on each roll because I forgot about the strength increase.
How dare.
How now, brown cow?
Number 1 is now looking rougher than number 3.
Wow.
She's a fucking monster.
I mean, Brie's been attacking number 1 too.
Well, that's true.
I did a whole, 7 damage. That's it.
Number 2's turn, attacking Lucanu at advantage because flanking.
Oh. She'll be fine. I believe.
So 25 to hit, that hits. Believe it or not. Points of damage. Second attack. Second attack just hits. And she is engulfed.
Oh.
Stop getting eaten, everybody.
Well, she wasn't, downed. She was just eaten, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take 26 points of damage that turn. But, oh no, more than that because of the poison. She should take 41 points of damage that turn. Alright. Rinder.
Alright, don't need to dash to make it around this corner. 5 and 50. Hey guys, what the fuck?
as you're completely surrounded in the fog that's spilling out of the room.
Yeah.
Now, is it only if I start my turn?
Nope, make a con save.
Well, the spider's dropping. Oh! I rolled a 19 as a spider. What's my con as a spider? +1, so 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so halved, you take 8 points of poison damage.
So my Minotaur form takes 7 points damage.
Yep.
And now I'm a Minotaur. And do I get the remaining amount of movement as a Minotaur? Like I've spent 15 move.
You've been walking around the wall. So you fall prone as soon as you enter the room. So you spent 15, but now you have to spend half your movement to get up.
Half my
your max
total.
movement.
15, 20. So I have 5 feet of movement left.
Yep.
Am I within reach of this one?
Yes.
All right. Attack with the great sword.
It's really over these, like, 4
Yeah.
tiles.
Great sword modifier. It's been a while. 19 to hit.
That hits.
10 damage.
He's dead.
It's dead. Well,
Yep.
shit.
Nice.
Sick.
That's all I can do.
Look on who's in that one.
Kupalue's turn. Kupalue reconstitutes and stands up.
Let's go.
Nice.
Can you imagine if he took acid damage in there? And he walks over here and he stabs the prone one.
Let's go.
Or at least tries to.
Let's go, Kupalue.
8 minus 2 is 6, so no. Number 3 stands up, unprone.
And it's no longer frightened either.
No longer frightened either.
It's at the end of my turn, it loses frightened.
Okay. So it's gonna attack Francesco,
Yeah.
the one that's been hurting it the most.
It's gonna try.
That is a 16 to hit on the
That
first one.
misses.
And the second one is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Draco's not looking too great.
That's its turn. Francesco, make a con save.
Not reliable. Oh, 23.
Okay, so half damage is 5 points of poison damage.
Yeah, Jessica's not looking great. Oh, this thing is almost dead. I gotta kill it, and I gotta get to that other one. So, staff attack.
Yep.
19 to hit.
That hits.
6.
6
10 damage. Sorry, math.
damage. Okay, it's
10
dead.
damage. Wait, no. Yes, 10 damage. Okay. 10 damage, it's dead. Heal with my staff, do a cool ninja roll over to this next one. Follow up with my second staff attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
That is 12 damage, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw. So I'm going to stunning strike it. Spend a key point.
That is a 16.
Ah, it saves. Follow up with a flurry of blows. That is a 14 to hit.
That
Misses.
misses.
And a natural 20 on my next.
Nice.
And it has to make a dexterity saving throw. As it takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's a 20 on the... No, it's a 16 on the save.
Then it saves. Frick. Still in
So
that 20.
9 points
though.
of damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, Blungus does not have to make a con save. Shoots at number 2. And misses. I'm gonna move over to here.
I forgot about inspiration for that 14.
Brie, make a con save.
I even reminded myself. It might matter though, because if it gets back to my turn, I can use it on my con save if I suck at it. It's probably a good idea, actually.
23.
23, okay. You take 9 points of poison.
I'll. I'll just shoot this man.
Okay.
I didn't shoot this man.
Okay.
8.
No, not quite.
Okay. Can I make it over to the guy? Over here.
5, 10,
No, over
20.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm like here. So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 25. So that would be as far as you can, if I counted that right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say Lucanu's in this one. Let's lead Rinder.
Okay.
And let's no, that's it.
Okay. Number 1's dead, so it's Lucanu's turn.
Inside slice.
Lucanu would probably get more done attacking from inside at disadvantage
Its hide's too tough.
than using
Okay.
it.
I need to attack it from the inside.
Well, because I mean, she gets 3 attacks, so you're at a disadvantage. That's better than using your whole.
Oh
Oh, I
yes.
totally
yes.
agree.
Oh
It's
yes.
so good. Because she's probably got like plus a million to hit. So like even if she rolls like a 2, she's like, ba-bam! Slice and dice.
The first one was a 20, but it's disadvantage, so 10 plus 10 is 20, so that hits.
Only plus 10.
She does.
Too.
Ooh. 11 points of damage. No, 12 points of damage. Second attack is a 19 to hit. Another 12.
Doing the work from inside. Slice and dice.
18, that hits.
What's going on?
No, sorry, I'm playing with a keychain.
And your keyboard at times too.
It's true.
You notice, like, it seems like she's doing a lot less damage with her strikes now.
Oh.
All of them hit.
Well, I don't know how much we can tell considering she's inside of it.
It
Just
seems
see
to be
it
reacting a
swerving
lot
around.
less.
little bit.
Number 2's turn.
On the
Hey.
inside. Inside hide.
Hey.
I didn't do her con save. Or her other con save.
She exposed to the poison inside?
The poison inside.
I can't fight with the poison inside. Something Barney would say.
So she had
Yes.
taken 19 points from the poison. And then she had taken... $16 points from being crushed on the inside of the thing. Lugana is not great right now, guys. Number 2 is gonna attack.
She's in a plan.
Fred.
Hey.
Francesco. Brie.
Sentinel attack.
How is the plant looking?
Not. Yeah.
It had not been touched until Francesco just got over here and hit it.
27 to hit for my sentinel attack.
Well, is it when they attack or when they hit? Because they didn't
It's
hit.
technically, it's just when they attack.
Okay, but it's after the attack.
Let me double check that, but
It's definitely
it's
after
after
their
the attack,
attack,
and I believe it's just when they attack. Let me read Sentinel. When you hit a creature, they can't disengage against me. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Okay, yeah.
That is 9 damage, as I rolled a 27 to hit.
Okay.
And so he cannot move. The creature's speed becomes 0.
Okay, it still gets a second attack on Brie,
Yep.
which is a nat 20.
Okay.
The first one was a nat 1, the second one was a nat 20.
Me, IRL.
22 points of bludgeoning damage, jeez.
Okay.
And that brings us to Rinder.
All right, here we go.
I hope you like salad. Oh, you're a cow.
Stab
you like
it.
eating grass.
Reckless attack,
Oh,
because
thought you
I
were
know the
gonna
colonel's
run
in
it.
there. Need to get her out.
Yeah.
I don't like popcorn in my salad.
14 plus 8, yeah, that'll hit.
Did Rinder not
Yep.
do a con save?
Oh, con save Rinder.
Oh shit, yeah.
Thank you, cheese.
$16?
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
You take half.
Nice.
11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Back
And your
down
first
to what
attack
I
hit.
was after the Juggernaut. plus 5 would be 12 slashing.
All right.
20 something for a
That
second
hits.
attack. 13 slashing.
Okay.
And how does everyone look? How does Brie look?
Like
Fairly
she just
bad.
got whacked on the head.
Pretty bad?
Definitely not as bad as Francesco.
Oh,
And the
Francesco's
bit you
great.
can see of Lucanu, picture kind of like how this person looks in the picture. That's.
Oh, I can see her.
Well, bits, not her face. She's her head's obscured.
But I
You see,
can't
like, an
see
armpit.
her.
Yeah, and she looks real.
You can tell there's someone in there.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
looks rougher
yes.
than you have ever seen one of the what do we call them? Captains.
Colonel.
Colonels. Lieutenants.
Colonel.
Admirals.
Admiral. she's the leader of the Omuan Navy.
I made that joke already. I'll have you know.
Landlocked.
Stumble.
So I can see her, just not her
Yes.
face. Well then, I will cast Healing Word on Lucanu, because I can see her.
Okay.
At, second level. 2d4. 7 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a 1. 8 hit points back.
Okay. Is that everything on your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's my action and bonus action.
Yep. Koopalue.
Let's go. Poke it.
Straight roll.
Twist it.
Stabbing this man. 17 minus 2 is 15, which hits.
Yeah.
Let's go.
D6
That
of
one
5
damage.
minus 2 is 3.
Yeah.
Coop Louie doing the work with his magic sphere.
Number 3 is dead, so that brings us to Francesco. Francesco, make a con save.
Francesco, come on.
I'm gonna use my inspiration
Change
deck.
your inspiration.
Oh, okay. 18.
Okay, you take 9 points of poison damage.
Oh, and he falls down.
Yep.
That poison. Like, the plants didn't do anything.
The plants did a number on Lucanu.
It's just a ton of points of damage to me.
Well, it's mostly because I kept stunning and proning it, so I just... Ugh.
Z.
I was hoping to live that poison.
this.
I saved my inspiration for it.
Glungus is gonna shoot the mound.
What's the difference between
It's-
unconscious and incapacitated?
Unconscious includes sleeping. One's more willing than the other, I guess.
You fall unconscious. I have my cheat sheet
I think if you're unconscious, you are incapacitated.
Yeah, unconscious you are incapacitated, but incapacitated is if you're like hog-tied and gagged, you're also incapacitated.
Incapacitated is cannot take actions or reactions. Unconscious is incapacitated, cannot move or speak, and unaware of surroundings. Drop any held items and fall prone.
Fails-
Automatically fail
fails
strength and dex throws, and any
So if you're
attack from within 5 feet.
incapacitated, you can move, speak, and you're aware of your surroundings. You just have no action or reaction.
Stop.
Alright, Brie, make a con save.
11.
Nope, reroll that.
15 points.
He's just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
15.
Yep.
Okay. That's fairly close enough. Okay. How's this plant look?
Probably not great.
He's
Probably
really,
not terrible.
He's showing some damage.
Middling.
No, he's worse than middling.
Worse than middling.
I think it's fair to say that everyone but Rinder and Blungus is worse than middling right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Koopalue is eternally fine as long as he doesn't take cold, necrotic, or fire.
Koopalue is at a third of his max health right now.
That's what I like. Because of his regeneration ability, he can't die unless he encounters
Rejuvenerate.
fire, cold, or necrotic.
Regenerate.
Listen,
Or someone casts a wish spell to
Rejuvenerate.
wish him dead.
that too. Though that's a for Vegapygmy. There's a lot more easier ways to kill a Vegapygmy than wasting a 9th level spell on a wish and having a 1 in 3 chance of never being able to cast it again.
Worth it.
I'm a healing word, Francesco.
Okay.
Chartreuse. Nice. 8. Heal by 8. And
How much did I go for?
8.
Did you say? 8. Okay, I did not hear that for some reason.
I didn't either.
And I can use a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm a vicious mushroom.
Okay.
Me?
Yep. No, the plant.
Get up. Now go back down.
Get up, you fucking asshole. Always having to pick you up every single fucking day in this fucking tomb.
It's true, you're not wrong.
Okay,
Francesco cries. Francesco, roll a wisdom saving throw for crying.
He failed it because he's sad about it. He's gonna curl up and go back to sleep.
What am I saying to this
Meantime.
plant?
I don't even like salad.
I don't even like salad. I don't, it's true.
Who does? Salad's dumb.
I like crunchy lettuce, just like the
I
whitish
hate
part of lettuce.
I hate lettuce
Give,
so
give me
much.
some
That's it.
croutons and give me a bowl of croutons
I
for the
love
ranch.
crouton.
Is that your salad?
Put some bacon and ham on it.
Your
Ham,
colonel,
What is that? He's
your
give me all
colonel's about to be a
the salad
crouton.
stuff that isn't vegetables. Give me the ham, lettuce, bacon, croutons, and ranch.
My girlfriend hates croutons, so she'll order a salad and I'll just get her croutons, and it's awesome.
How much damage did you do to this man yelling at him?
I
Cheese?
don't know. He needs to do a wisdom save.
I told you failed it.
I didn't hear you say that, man.
He rolled a 2.
We're all
and his
just deaf
wisdom's a
tonight.
0.
I
don't think we're finding angelic today.
Wait, is it? Okay, two of these.
How do we know where to look if we don't know where to look?
5.
We just didn't move very much today.
5 damage. Okay.
Sick.
Oh, why would you say that about me?
Salad. Ugh.
I'm more than a salad.
All right, you do. And then one's dead. Lucanu, make your first of your 2 con saves. Okay, you pass the poison one, so you only take 7 points of damage. Make your second con save. You pass that one, right? No, you don't. Kanu takes another 11 points of bludgeoning damage as the thing crushes her.
She's still conscious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Just barely. I imagine those 8 hit points I gave her really helped.
Alright, Lucanu, make your first attack at disadvantage because you're blinded and restrained. And you can't breathe. 7 plus 10 is 17. That hit.
Nice.
Now imagine if she had a magical weapon. Is Francesco still unconscious?
15.
No, he's awake, but he's on the ground. Where's the prone? You got it.
She kills it by 1 point.
Let's go!
Yes!
She just rips herself out of it. Pulls the vines apart, steps out of it like, you know, the gladiator yell. Covered in plant.
Yes. She's terrifying.
Don't you ever eat me again! Punch! Punch! Step! Punch! Alright, as soon as that happens, Francesco wants to yeet out of here.
Use your wholeness of
Make a
body.
con save.
Yeah. Please be good.
Oh, 22.
Lucanu is taking her second
Please
win, by the way.
22.
22?
Yep.
Okay.
Second one is like half your hit points, right?
No, it's only 20. Well, for her.
Second.
1d10 plus your fighter level. Okay.
You take 20 points. Well, no, halved. 10 points.
Ah, I
of
felt
Sad.
damage.
It was worth a shot.
What's everyone doing? Still this poison.
Is the other room filled with poison too?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't. We also
Brie,
don't know
take
what's behind
Francesco
the
to the
doors.
control room with your dimension door. I pop the diminishing potion into his mouth.
Oh. Does that work on somebody who's unconscious?
It's a potion.
It's an action for him to give it to you.
Mm-hmm. Small boy.
Well, Rinder,
Small
I also need you to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we going back to the control room?
21.
There's no poison there, or at least less. Lots less. Yeah, there's no poison there.
Okay, you take 9 points, Rinder.
Yeah, take him to the control room and then switch the thing to anything but this. I'll blow the horn if it's still bad.
Okay.
And me, Blungus, and Lucanu will run to the other chamber.
Okay. You dimension Doran over there, cheese.
Yeah, with Francesco.
Okay.
I'll light a torch if I can.
Yeah.
Uh,
What are you flipping it to, cheese?
I did literally say anything but this.
You probably needed to be more specific.
what is it now?
It's number one.
Okay, what are the 3?
Okay. And how do you do that?
It's at 1?
Yeah, what are the controls you use to get it there?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn the blue thing. To the right.
Okay. Yeah, it goes to 2,
Okay, do it again.
and then goes to 3.
Press the blue button.
Okay. It rotates. In the interim, everyone that's susceptible to poison that's not in the control room
Take
takes
Con
another 10 points of damage.
10 points? Don't have to make the con save?
I rolled a 6 on my death save.
Like it's been 2 rounds. I'm averaging it out for making it a knot.
Okay. Don't you have like a +3 to death save?
I have a +2 and I rolled a 4.
Fuck.
And it was 2 rounds, PG. So
2 rounds, okay.
It took me
Yeah.
2 rounds to do that?
well, between teleporting over there and then getting it done, yeah. Because you're
Okay.
giving them
Well,
time to
I'm
run to the
immediately
other
gonna-
That
room.
one's an
Heal
11 though, so I saved. My +2 came in very useful there. Because that was a 9. Changes to an 11.
So the ones of you that are in that room, I'm gonna read the room description, but we're gonna be ending it. So
Oh my
Probably
God,
should
it's
also
already
rotate
1.
to configuration 3.
this is true. 5 teak wardrobes stand against the ironclad walls of this chamber, each with a door bearing a carved image or scene. Puddles of gray slime cover parts of the floor. The room has 2 exits, including an adamantine portcullis blocking a passage to the north. Set into a metal plate above the portcullis is a row of 5 red crystals shaped like drops of blood.
Oh, no.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Nice.
Francesco's unconscious,
Can I, like,
but
get
relatively
Francesco
safe.
up first?
Sure.
Okay. It's just...
the gas should be dispersing.
The gas is beginning to disperse.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It should be dispersed.
I need...
wonder-
There's gonna be lingering gas in there, so there will be more con saves when we come back.
Yeah.
I wonder if 3 was a mistake because it lets the gas in this way.
What?
Look at the path the doorway takes.
I know, but there's also those cracks.
Yeah.
So there is leakage, and there's no more new gas coming in.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
that's the
And-
big thing. So
You get...
I mean, I can turn it again.
that's true. I'm not too worried about it. I think it's gonna be
You get
fine.
7 hit points.
Hype.
Oh, and, Rinder, you see a stone statue in the corner of the room. Over here.
Lifelike?
Lifelike human.
Do they look like a cleric?
What a strangely specific question to ask. Yes.
All right.
That's where we'll pick it up next week. Each of you 3
How
gets
is-
1800 XP.
1800?
1,800.
Yeah.
1,800.
Oh, 1,800. Okay.
1,800.
Because 1800 is 10,800.
Nope, that's 18,000.
No, that's 18,000.
Is it? Fuck.
Yeah. This is an Americanism. I don't know how worldwide that is, but it's very American thing to say like 1800.
It's the thing I say.
It's a thing here, but it's not super. Well, it is common, but it's not.
It's confusing.
It's confusing.
It's really dumb.
It's only confusing if you don't know the difference between 1,000 and 100.
Yep.
There's no other denomination that doesn't have 3 zeros after it. So like it's not. So like as soon as you get to like multiple hundreds,
what's
you
the
should
beginning
say
of the
thousands.
Gettysburg Address?
4 score and 7
Yep,
years
score.
ago.
Does I have 3 zeros after it?
Yeah, it's nobody uses score anymore. That's in the 1800s. Who uses score anymore?
Me.
I thought a score was like 40.
Fair enough.
It's 20
it's
years.
20 years,
20.
yeah. It's 87 years ago.
That's
Not
only
anymore.
1 0.
Yeah.
A fortnight is 14 days.
There's no
Plus,
zeros there,
days are
PG.
slightly different.
I mean, I guess
Exactly.
there's an infinite number of zeros after all of them.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Never mind.
Really, PG? They all have the same amount of zeros after them.
You know, that's true.
Every number has the same amount of zeros after
This
it.
game said-
How are we
Thank
gonna
you for
get
attending my
100?
TED Talk.
How are we gonna get 100 GPs worth of diamond dust
Right?
to get Elrin?
We're not getting this man. Like,
We have to unlock Elrin's new character.
poor Angelic. He's not gonna play.
It's a pay to play character. We have to spend money to get him in the game.
I will say you did see Crush Gem somewhere.
It's true.
I didn't.
You didn't.
Yeah, we gotta crush a diamond.
Actually, I didn't either. It was only Elrin. I mean, only Rinder.
And Lungus.
And Blungus. And Blungus is real smart. We'll get there.
I mean, diamonds are brittle. Lucana could probably crush the diamond in her hand and turn it to dust.
I don't think that's true. She's
Diamonds
real
are
strong.
brittle.
I don't.
They're
think-
hard, but they're also brittle.
I don't think that you can just crush a diamond in your hand.
If you have the strength of
Not
20,
necessarily in your hand.
Don't think that's.
But, like-
don't think
I just
that's
wanna
how
point
that
out-
works.
I want to point out, Lucanu took 138 points of damage during that fight.
That's
max HP is like
amazing.
what, 140?
Her max
Amazing.
HP is 136.
Oh shit!
And
Wait, so her
that's-
max
that's
HP
befo-
is 136, and she took.
She would have died if you didn't heal her. She took 10 more in this room afterwards, so she also would have died if she didn't second wind.
Yeah. Okay, so that 8 HP that I gave her really helped.
Yeah, because she didn't have a chance to second wind before that. And most of that was in one turn, so she ended up taking like 50 points one turn. She took 80 points in a round. 80 some odd points in a round.
That would. That would kill Elrin. Again.
Very little of her damage was from the poison. Well, I say little. Like 40 of it was from the poison. Those plants, man.
Those plants.
Yeah, once they
Honestly,
engulf you, it's bad.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got that first one with the stun, and then just like I was putting baby in a corner.
Yeah, they only engulf if both of their multi-attacks hit.
She just got unlucky.
She got unlucky because she has one of the highest ACs out of the group with her plate mail.
Plate mail is what? 18?
18.
18.
Too bad
If
it's
she had
not
that
like.
shield, if she had
Oh.
Kupulue's shield, she'd have a 21 AC.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be able to use her greatsword.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Too bad it's not like a Wayfinder's Guide to Eberron heavy plating for Warforged. It's 16 AC plus your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, but her armor gives a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah, her armor does a lot of other stuff.
Just don't remove it.
I mean, she could tank it.
Not now.
She could. It's possible.
It will hurt.
She could tank the average.
It's protection from. It would be poison, right?
Yeah.
I could prepare protection from poison. Cast that on her, and then she could remove it with no problem.
She could give me that armor in one level.
You're proficient with heavy armor?
No. It
I mean,
wouldn't
you
work.
could wear it. It just you do
You have
everything. at
disadvantage on
disadvantage.
anything he did.
I don't want to anyway. I wouldn't be able to run on walls. I'm just immune to poison next turn.
Oh, I didn't give
Or
her a
next
plus
level.
5 bonus to initiative on that.
Who?
The armor gives plus 5 bonus to initiative.
God
Oh,
damn!
shit.
No.
So if you had this armor and you had alert,
Yes. You
You would
just go first.
basically always go first.
Basically.
Sounds awful.
for you.
What you need to do is get a rogue with proficiency in heavy armor. Give them scorpion armor, which is this armor, because it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth, and it's plate mail. And you would
And
go
then have them
first. So you
take
can get your
assassin.
assassinate.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh,
This
man.
is the armor for an assassin rogue.
You
Have
could do some crazy
assassin,
stuff with monk
And
too.
then 3
Yeah.
levels in rogue,
A little bit of monk.
at least, and then
Maybe not.
at least 5 levels in fighter.
Fighter.
Extra attack, and you can also action surge. And
Yeah.
all your enemies haven't gone yet.
How much rogue do you need for assassinate?
3.
That's for assassinate. Is that the first thing you get in assassin? Yeah. So you take 3 levels of assassin, dump the rest into champion fighter.
Frick.
So 17 levels into champion fighter.
You know those like super heavy hitting sounds that video games play? That's one of those. I heard one of those when Francesco did freaking 38 damage with one attack. That's like
Yeah.
the most a monk has ever done. And I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1 on those stupid force damage die.
Sad.
Yep. I rolled a 6 on the other 2 dice though, so I can't really complain too much.
Yeah. So the entire time, since right before she got engulfed, you all noticed that she was doing way less damage with her hits than you're used to seeing.
Oh. So even when she was not engulfed.
From just before she was engulfed. Like
Just
the last attack she
before.
did before.
Oh, okay.
When she's low on hit points, she does less damage? That's interesting. If that's what it is. Probably not, but... See, okay,
It's the
yeah.
opposite of a lot of boss mechanics. They do more damage
Okay.
at the start than at the end.
You can't convince me Tom's not a boss.
She's also evil. She and Nanny Poo Poo are working together.
She never met Nanny Poo Poo.
That you know.
That you know.
I mean, she was busy guarding the queen.
Oh. Eh.
I hate that they don't align the blank space after the times in the Twitch chat. Because all of Sir Chi's emotes are like just slightly out of line with each other.
What?
Just make a fixed space, a fixed length there.
Do you have timestamps turned on?
Yeah.
I guess I don't usually keep timestamps turned on.
Oh,
So
timestamp.
since,
Yeah,
like,
it's
since
annoying.
a 1 is shorter
I
than a
always have
0,
timestamps on.
they don't have the blank space dynamically set.
It lets
Yep,
me know
they're
how
not
bad
like
I am at reading
monoplates.
chat.
I usually have
gonna-
like mod tools turned on. Oh, why do I not have
gonna
them on?
write
Oh, probably because I destroyed all my cookies
I'm
and
gonna write an
settings
email
the other day.
to Twitch.
Probably a mistake.
Dynamically set your blank space.
Please use a monospace font.
You
Okay,
probably have better
so-
luck contacting like BTTV.
With that armor and alert, have 11 levels in fighter, 3 levels in rogue, champion fighter and assassin rogue, and then let's see, that's
6
11.
left.
Take 2 levels in no, 1 level in barbarian, so you can rage.
And you'd be a half orc, so you get savage attack.
And do that, and then put the rest into rogue, so you get extra sneak attack die. So that's 3 attacks on 1 turn. If you action surge, it's another 3 attacks.
You're just Zorro. ZZZ.
All of it's crits. All of it is crits.
Well, because what's your crit range at a level 11 champion?
It's on a 19 or 20.
Yeah, I would take champion up to 15, so you get the 18 to 20.
18 to, okay, yeah, 18 to 20. 1 level in barbarian. So then you'd have another
That
4
will
levels.
cap it if you
4 levels on rogue,
Yeah.
and you'd end up on an odd number on rogue. Yeah, 7. So you end up with 3 more. You'd have a 46 sneak attack.
You have 46 at a level 4 rogue.
Yep. Not 46, 4d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think they had 4. No, they
No,
only
no,
have
no, level-
2d6.
Not on a level 4 rogue, on a level 7 rogue.
Oh, okay.
Because you take 3 in rogue, go to 15 fighter, 1 barbarian, you have 4 more levels left.
No,
so
you have
put
one.
those
You have
4
one left.
in rogue.
You'd have 1 left. Because 15 plus 3 is already 18.
Oh, that's true. Fuck. You won't get another sneak attack die unless you take 2 more levels.
So
So,
where would be a better place to put that? What's level 2 barbarian get?
reckless attack.
Yeah. Always at advantage. A crit range of 18 to 20. You're an half orc, so you get the savage attacks.
You could
3
take,
attack.
as a bonus action, do you have to do anything as a bonus action? You have to rage, and that's a bonus action, so...
And then your savage attack, or your reckless attacks would be...
Well, reckless attack isn't a bonus action, it's just you do it.
Oh, is it?
It needs to be a finesse to get the sneak attack, so
Yeah,
you
right.
take
Takes attacks like on an attack.
dueling as a fighting style, and you get a second fighting style as champion level 10. So, I don't know, archery as well.
Yeah, that's...
Oof. That's what they say when they're getting hit.
You have someone cast enlarge on you, so you're extra
And then they fall over and die.
4 or whatever it is.
Have haste cast on you as well.
Oh.
Oof.
You have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I really want to make a Giant's Blood Sorcerer. and take enlarge, so you can get 3 sizes larger.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
That's the opposite of what Cheese wants.
Does it work the other way?
No,
Should.
believe it or not, Giant's Blood does not allow you to make yourself smaller.
I mean, I didn't know what you meant. I don't know how things work, Bean. You just
Smaller
said a
might
bunch of
mean bigger.
words
In like Spanish.
that meant nothing to me, and then you said 3 sizes larger.
Have a vicious rapier.
There should be.
What did you just call
Is
it?
there should be an
Have
opposite.
A vicious rapier. So you do, if you roll a 20, you do an extra
Sorcerer?
2d6 piercing damage.
Farm vicious rapiers. Go find
Which
one
is
for Mark.
not doubled in the critical, because that happens when you roll a 20.
There is a. Let's see here. Let me turn on all the sources, including plane shift, even though I never turn on plane shift. Let's see here. Aberrant Mind would be the what is it called? It's not the Far Lands.
Far Realm?
The Far Realm. Clockwork Soul is Mechanus, so you're the little robot dudes that are absolute law. Divine Soul's gods, Draconic is dragons. Giant Soul is the giants and titans. Phoenix sorcery, I don't know. Psionic Soul, Pyromancer. Sea sorcery, Shadow, Stone, Storm, and Wild. No, there's not a sorcerer for small.
It's
That's
not
so
good
stupid.
to be with love for anyone.
I am upset by this.
There's
Are
not.
you gonna write a
warlock
strongly
for small.
written letter?
I'll write the small sorcerer.
Do it. Gets small. What does that mean? It gets small.
The other
What do you
thing
think
that I
that
thought of
means?
earlier today, Vic, is
Mhm.
you do the you do a Ghostwise Halfling in the Phantom Rogue.
What did you just call me?
I haven't looked too much at Phantom Rogue. I should get it more.
Just for like you just go all in on the ghost stuff.
How much toast can you acquire?
I know PG you don't use the outside.
I won't
stuff,
yet.
but
I still have
it's a
several more
cool
characters
deal.
that I need to.
This website's cool because it you can toggle on and off most of the books.
Oh, this is useful because I have people who use things outside of my books. It's not that I won't. So
It doesn't give you the exact things.
Mhm.
Like you can't get all the information off of it, but it tells you the blurb if you click on it.
Right. Yeah.
And it lets you see what all the options are.
This is actually really cool.
I've been using this for the program I've been working on.
That checks out.
Like you can really turn off plane shift. I don't know. You might want plane shift on. I turn on everything except plane shift normally.
What's wrong with plane shift?
Why are those two red?
Because they're unofficial.
Ah.
Well, not unofficial. Unearthed Arcana is playtest, and plane shift is Magic the Gathering tie-in stuff.
Oh.
Oh, I could be a centaur.
Centaur was in Ravnica. Same with Minotaur.
Yeah.
And you can't do Centaur stacks because that was dumb. Because originally in Raw you could have a centaur riding a centaur, 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 riding a centaur.
And
Really, what you do is you take any race and subrace, and then go for the the aberrant dragon mark feat from Everon. The aberrant dragon mark feats are just so overpowered.
I could be a lizard folk and then just like move my tongue around a lot and nobody would be able to see it.
You be a Yaunti. It's your blood. Yaunti pureblood necromancer.
Isn't really anything spooky about ghost-wise halflings other than their ability to speak telepathically.
Yeah, no, it's because they're from the Salt Marsh, which is a pretty creepy place.
I mean, it's got salt in it, and it's a marsh. That's pretty creepy.
I thought there was a different story behind that.
I don't know anything about the
There was
salt
like
marsh.
a group of halflings that ended up following like a dark god or something, and then there was a halfling civil war, and then they went north into like a different forest, and eventually they reconciled.
This sounds
For a
like you're
long-
talking about the other planet that halflings are on in the Forgotten Realms.
No, that was Toril, because it was in the Shar
There's a halfling planet, by the way.
on the Mercury like planet.
There's a
Yeah, because they
They
got those
only live
things
in
that move.
poles,
Yeah.
and everything else there is like hobgoblins and
Umber Hulks.
umber hulks. And the South Pole is a bunch of warring tribes, and the North Pole is like the civilized one.
Goblin. I'm
Alright,
goblin.
so
all
here's
the
what you do, Beck. You make the Ghost in the Machine warlock, but you do it in a regular D&D setting instead of in a modern setting.
Mm.
Which means you also you actually multi-class between that and city
shit.
domain.
I just add you for no reason.
Just do all the city stuff, the modern day city classes for no reason.
See, I'd like to
Yes.
have a character with a firearm. That would be fun.
With a firearm.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Mr. The Boss. I work in a modern day office, and I do modern day business things. I've killed everybody.
It's true.
No, I was just looking at the stats for my backup character.
When are we gonna do offices and bosses?
No, you're gonna walk into a cavern where it's a bunch of dragons playing offices and managers.
The people who make Jackbox.
That's what the show The Office is.
Yes, yes, we go in. Yes.
Technomancy tradition.
Technomancy. That sounds like a dance. I'm a technomancer.
Yeah, PG. They added there one of the unearthed arcanas was called Modern Magic. Just linked it. What 5th level ritual? Commune with city.
Commune with city.
Find vehicle.
The city domain. Find vehicle.
cameras.
This is great. Ghost in the machine.
Ghost of the Machine. Having an AI as your patron, that's amazing.
That's so cool. Technomancy.
cantrip on off.
Activate
Arcane Gunslinger.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Your packed weapon could be a sidearm or a long arm. Fuck.
Infallible relay. Remote access.
You gain the ability to travel short distances over electrical wires?
At 6th
That's
level, you can
cool.
insert a spell with an electronic device of your choosing, so that by touching a key or flicking a switch using an action, the spell activates.
That's cool. That's
It's called
very
program spell.
cool. That's cool. Can I just like get these in real life? Oh, it has to be a non-military vehicle for find vehicle. It is a celestial, fey, or fiendish in origin. You have a supernatural bond with the vehicle that allows you to drive beyond your normal ability.
Nice.
Haywire.
I'll need
It's like
that.
confusion, but for electronics.
The channel divinity for this one. Starting at second level, as an action, you present your holy symbol, and any city utility within 30 feet of you either works perfectly or shuts down entirely for 1 minute.
My God,
Additionally,
says, shut up.
each hostile
Can I
creature
have
within
that in
30 feet
real?
of you must make a charisma saving throw.
I
On a
would love
failed
if
save,
stuff just
knocked
worked for
prone.
like 1 minute. Just 1 minute of it working. The creature you touch, this is synchronicity. It feels reality subtly shifted to its favor. It isn't inconvenienced by mundane delays of any sort. Traffic lights are always green. There's always a waiting elevator. A taxi is always around the corner.
I need that.
Right?
This is great.
And shutdown is a short range, continuous EMP.
That's so good.
That couldn't kill people.
For a minute.
I have a pacemaker.
Not anymore, you don't.
Oh no.
Oh, did you ever
This
read?
spell allows you to bypass system security in order to create a secure login on a foreign system. The login you create allows you administrator level privileges in any computer system, not enhanced with
enhanced.
technomagic. The login defeats any technomagic spells of 3rd level or lower. The user identification cannot be found or traced.
That's cool. Did you ever read Under the Dome Bean?
No, but I know about it.
It's funny you mentioned pacemakers because there's basically a plot point in that where if somebody with a pacemaker touches the dome, and this happens at the beginning, so it's kind of a spoiler, but it's not really a spoiler.
Spoiler.
Yeah, there's something with a pacemaker that happens basically for a similar reason. That's what it makes me think.
All right. Well, I feel my medicine kicking in and making me gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna go.
Good night, Beans.
Well,
Thanks
sleep
for the
fast.
game.
Sorry, just
Right.
found your statue, Angelic.
Listen, we're trying to make better decisions, and already off the bat, we all get poisoned and fall down 20 times.
See, there's a reason why I wanted you guys to take the hard in case something went horribly wrong.
I don't know how much. I mean, I guess so. We could have put it back, I guess. That would have helped. But I was more worried about you being alone by yourself. And I still, without knowing what these rooms did, I still think that was a good decision.
Destroying die 8 because it fell through the world. Destroying die 6 because it fell through the world.
That showed me things. Why? Fight.
Boy, 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 boy.
But PG, why is there 2 Rebecca graves?
It's because I cloned Rebecca right before she died, but I wasn't finished, and so when that Rebecca died, the second Rebecca clone also died. Classic story.
You don't have access to an 8th level spell.
You don't know my life.
Is this our first time going through? Was that the real Rebecca or was that another clone? Does PG always clone Rebecca?
Time wizard.
Yeah, I'll stick around to see who fight.
Let's go. You're gonna win, Bean, I believe. Because Kupalue's got that new fancy spear.
Mm-hmm.
How did
And
no
shield.
one pick that up?
How did no one pick that up?
From Bongwin. Vincent stole it.
Peachy, you and I just bullied Vincent.
She was
Oh, sad.
behind for me.
Searchy gonna bully everybody.
Yeah, I got 2 kills. I'm happy.
Gonna bully everybody.
Yo. Is this game free? Oh, it's probably free right now, I see.
Searchy. GG.
GG, Snurch.
GG.
Wow, my stream is very far behind. The fight hasn't even started on my.
Oh
my
no. Yeah.
Yeah, we all lost.
Alright. Good night, stream. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Brie.
Night Bean.
Night Bean. GG, it was fun today. Always is.
Oh, there's the fight.
What's tomorrow? Did I
Gmod.
even vote?
Well, it's too late now.
It
It's
is too
Gmod.
late. I don't remember if I voted. Oh, I did vote.
Well, you can look at your DMs, see if you
Yeah,
did.
exactly. I looked. I found out. Did it. Gmod?
I might not be there at all, or might be late. I don't know.
Yeah, we did talk about this, Searchy. You think I have any concept of when that was, though? That could have been, like, 5 years ago.
Yep, I understand.
Alright. So, Gmod tomorrow, I guess.
Boy, 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 boy.
When I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. When bye stream. When.